I got a fucking nasal drip. Won't go away. Taylor Swift ain't no 2-nickel fuck. So this is my big Chungus, big McLarge huge, back at it again. There's nothing small about his land. In fact, he's a little average, dare I say. Why would you need more, you know? This guy's all average. A little big, if you ask me. Damn, I just got over this cold. Why? I better not be getting sick again. I just got all this junk in my fucking throat. Okay, so the way that the... God damn. Like, I don't know why I'm fucking... I feel like I got too much shit in my throat. I am gonna do the giveaways the way I've always done them. And that is, somebody is going to steal all the codes every single time, and there's nothing we can do about it. I'll do what I always do. I'll have people pick a number between 1 and 1,000, and I'll pick one. It's the first one that I see. And someone's gonna say some stupid shit like, "It's not fair," and I'm gonna go, I don't care. But for right now, I'll do it a little bit later. So save your number. Yeah, the devs of Smalland, I've been following them for a very, very long time. So I told the devs, I said, hey, I'm playing the game. And they said, do you want some codes to give away to people? And I said, okay. Whatever you say. I'm alright with that. The strawberry jam puddle. Am I sponsored? No. I make it a pretty big deal if I do get sponsored. Not just because, oh man, Jay's rubbing it in our faces. One, yes. Two, legally I have to tell you. Three, because I'm such a brand risk, you should respect any dev that has the stones to sponsor me. That doesn't mean you have to... You don't have to... That doesn't mean you have to buy the product or whatever. That just means you have to understand the situation at hand. Man, why am I coughing? I was doing fine. I took a bath and I wasn't coughing all day. Now, cough. Alright, looks like it's time for me to go get some wood.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Hey, Jay, hope things been well. Glad to be able to catch your streams again.
Thank you, last man. I have been doing phenomenally lately. This is my pet grasshopper, Igor. Yeah, Dr. Pepper, it feels like a little tickle in my throat. It feels like there's something in the back of it. Like a nasal drip that won't go away. Igor? Do that thing! Whoop. Good work, Igor. A+ landing as usual. Smalland? It's quite average. It is, yeah. It's actually a little big if you think about it. If you're thinking like, man, Jay, your character's a fat fuck, that's because I made him that way. Your character can look a lot cooler if you actually give the game a shot. You're giving me infinite money as long as you need to make a game. What genre theme am I making? It's a mix between two separate games. I'm making a Wild West RPG in the same vein as New Vegas. It will have really good writing, no censorship, and it will be available to everyone. And it will have really good shooting and tons of skills and stuff. 2 is the mix between The Culling, SOS, and The Purge. fucking wasps. Evil bastards, I tell you. Bastard. Bastard. I forgot how to parry for a second there. That was almost bad. Yeah, the biggest problem with Outer Wilds is that it it tried to fly on the coattails of we made New Vegas. Well, I don't want to be that guy, but New Vegas kind of made itself. I don't know if that makes any sense. Making a brand new IP is really hard, and for it to land well, also really hard. And also the fact that Outer Worlds is preachy as fuck. Whereas New Vegas was politically neutral. It made fun of everybody. Actually, New Vegas wasn't even really about politics. Okay, I think this is the last bit of wood I need. Okay. In order for this to work, you must have a functioning Steam account. It's a Steam account, okay? I'm making this very clear. You must have a Discord account. And you must be in the JFJ community Discord server. There's a hornet in there. Bitch. So if you're not a part of the Discord server and you're not you don't have a Steam account or whatever, then I can't get you the game. Like, it won't work. So now, please enter a number between 1 and 1,000. I will pick a completely random number, and then that person add me on Steam. Not on Steam. Add me on Discord. Only do one number at a time. Not one number at a time. Only put your number in one time. And gotcha hell. I got a little number picker on my phone. So gotcha, add me on Discord. It really helps if your YouTube account is the same as your Discord account. Oh yeah, there it is. And I have sent the first code. And now... What? You bastard. Bastard. Do I like Creed? Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't remember a single one of their songs, but yeah, I do know of Creed, and I like Creed. Good old-fashioned survival games. Oh yeah, I also fought 2 bosses while you guys were gone. So... out of respect, I will go and fight them again. Okay, cool. I'll have this entire wall be for storage. That will... that will assist me for later. Put some stuff here, some stuff there. Maybe I'll make a second floor and put a windmill on the roof for grinding. It's crazy how people can't go to the description of the stream they're in right now to find the link. But, you know, I understand reading, and reading comprehension is very difficult. I learned how to make a pickaxe, a new one. It's this chitin armor. Don't need to wear that. There we go, a spike. Iron shard, refined wood, resin. Okay. Go ahead and get this made, because I'm pretty sure I have everything necessary for this. Fiber, resin, wood. That's strange. I don't think I ate up all my wood. Huh. Ah, there it is. I figured as such. Hello, Gunrunner. Day's doing good. Considered playing Wizard with a gun? I have played Wizard with a gun. It was very boring. I tried. I gave it a big chance. I played it for up until the refund period, and I was like, there's nothing going on. Like, nothing of actual substance is happening. I was very, very bored. Okay. So I've got wolf spider treat, and I've got a gecko treat. There are some geckos out in the wilds that you can find that are pretty high level for some strange reason. I think it's just because they're rare or something. Now, the problem with this is you can only have one mount at a time, as far as I know. So, if I go and get a gecko, I'll lose Igor. And if you ask me, that is... that is not a good trade-off. Now, I could get the wolf spider, because they have a lot of XP, but again, I'll lose Igor. Okay, first things first, let's go fight the rhino beetle. Igor! Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I wish I could, you know, have multiple mounts at once. Oh, wait, I think it's nighttime. Here you go, Igor. A treat. A bunch of strawberry jam for you. Because you earned it. You climb up the walls with a spider? I don't know. When I played it last, the spider couldn't jump, he couldn't walk fast, and he couldn't climb walls. So, I don't know. I think what the wolf spider was supposed to be is a really strong combat companion. There you are. Igor, you stay there. And that was the first boss, apparently. Now it's time to go fight the second one! Albino Spider. Hi, Igor, come on, buddy, we gotta go. Playing any more Enshrouded? We're waiting for a large gameplay update. And no, we're not talking about like bug fixes and shit. We're talking about like, we want to be able to explore more of the map. If Igor could speak, what would he say? Honestly, Igor has been really loyal. Like, really loyal, so he'd probably be yelling like battle cries. He knows that this whole area is infested with spiders. What does he do? Head first into the fray! Like, he should be fucking terrified of that wolf spider. Instead, he trudges on, loyal as ever. Play Avowed? Don't know what that is. Alright, Igor, you stay here, buddy. Next to the skeleton foot. I'll be right back. Big spider. Got it! Were you guys worried or something? I don't want this game no more. It's a game about being tiny in the forest. It was you should have expected that there was gonna be, you know, spiders. Spiders, beetles, and fibers, oh my! The thing is about, if you're if you're scared about doing this stuff alone and you don't have any friends to play this with, because this game, can have, I think you can have like up to 10 people or 20 people in a server, I don't remember. But if you're worried about, like, oh, I can't play with people, but I need, like, a companion, your mounts can fight with you. Igor could have done that fight with me. The thing is that Igor is not, like, he's a grasshopper. He's not meant for fighting, he's meant for transportation. So if you find a gecko, the geckos are good fighters, and if you find the wolf spiders, they're good fighters. The damselflies, not good fighters. Dragonflies, not good fighters. The frogs, I think the frogs are good fighters. Let's go home. Is there a story? Yes. The queen of the small folks is deathly ill. Like, she's on death's door. And there is a potion inside of the elder's apothecary chest. However, nobody can get inside of the apothecary chest because the key for it has been stolen. We have to go find that key. It's been a long time since I've played, but I'm pretty sure I know exactly where that key is still. I found it last time, but the story ended before I was able to get it open. Wood, resin, stone, insect fur. Man, I gotta label these. I refuse to believe that I am out of wood. There's no way. I'm out? Like, I'm out. Did I just gloss over it? Just didn't notice or something? Patch 5 made it to where you can tame multiple creatures? Well, shit. Go get that gecko then. I remember one of the biggest complaints back in the day was, man, I really wish I could have 2. Okay, so gecko tree, ant head, bee head, petal, seed oil. I'm pretty sure I have those. The bee head's probably not. I got some petals though. Oh, bee heads. Oh, then I've definitely got ant heads around here. I have 1 ant head. Huh. I must have turned them all into ant head roast. Well, not a huge deal. I know where to get more ants. Oh, it's fall. Oh, look how pretty that is. See if I can't stack up on, like... there's some resin over here. Yeah, this game goes through the seasons. You start off in the summer. Yeah, you start off in the summer. It's fall. Then you go into winter. Then it goes into spring. Don't need ant mandibles, I need pictures of Spider-Man! I think I have a better chance of getting ant hits from the black ants. Oh, hey, grasshopper. It's crazy how I don't need these screws anymore, and yet somehow needed these screws. Yep, ant head. This is not late game. This isn't even close to late game. This is like a pre-mid game. Not early, but pre-mid game. I'd say late game is probably when you find the clover key. At least that's what I would wager. So these wings that I have on my back, you know how they're made, like, they look like insect wings and all that shit? Apparently in the 1.0 release, there's a pair of wings that look like eagle wings. And I really want those. Come here. Okay, four heads should be more than enough. How long is this game if you go by a sensible pace? That's a tough one. I have no idea. This game's long. Alright, let's go find that level 98 gecko I saw. It was somewhere along the coast right here. And actually, now that I've got an iron pickaxe, I can go gather that resource that I saw earlier that I wasn't able to grab. Igor, fly! Good boy. That's a regular gecko. We don't want him. There we go. We want to go to this little undercarriage here. There was a dark gecko that I saw. Shadow! The ultimate life form! It's dark as fuck down here. There he is. I see him. Okay, so I think this gecko's level 98? He's level 12. That's not the gecko I want. He's a cool looking gecko. That's not the one I want. If I remember right, I went over here and there was like a way in. Yeah, there was. Okay, buddy, you're gonna have to stay here. Wood and resin, shit. I don't have any of that. And of all the time to not have the grappling hook unlocked yet, huh? Kill that gecko for its leather. Do seasons affect the spawns of certain creatures? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, that's a great comparison, Flufferkins. That's actually the comparison that I was gonna make in my survival video. There's a lot of people asking if this game is like Grounded. This game, like a small man in a big world. Yeah, that's the same premise. Grounded is Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, whereas Smalland is like Fern Gully. How pretty that is. And I'm about to be lost because there is a big boy gecko down here somewhere. I gotta go find him. This area is a huge tunnel. It's real dark. I did this tunnel without a torch last time and I was fucking terrified. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Hello, spider. That's a jumping spider. But if I tamed him, I bet he'd be able to jump. Thing is, jumping spiders are harmless to humans. Okay, there's a gecko right there. But that's not the gecko I'm looking for. That's a regular old gecko. The one that I'm looking at is like level 98 spotted black. Game support co-op? Yeah, you can have servers up to like 12 something people, I think. You have a lot of people in your game.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Excuse me, water bug. Probably Invaders Must Die. I know Invaders Must Die is by The Prodigy, but Invaders Must Die, when I was raiding that building, was perfect. Okay, here we go. This is pyrite. I need an iron pickaxe? Oh man, I thought I could've... Oh man. Yeah, this isn't an iron pick. This is just a nail pick. Damn. Alright. That sucks. Oh well. I've never gotten pyrite before, so... Y'all give me a moment. I gotta go bring another case of water into my room. Oh, water. Invaders must die. Invaders must die. Invaders must die. All right, let's go ahead and give out another code now that I'm doing this thing. Remember, you have to have a working Steam account, and you have to be in the JFJ Discord server. Put a number between 1 and 1,000, and I'll pick a random number. I'm walking in circles here until I find that gecko. The number is... some other guy with 892. Some other guy. 892. Congratulations. You didn't say the magic words. Oh, I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. There he is. That's him. Let's see, is he level... what level is this gecko? 95. You are now mine. I didn't know I could increase the speed. Alright, waiting for an invite from that guy. Haven't gotten yet. I tamed him, but my party's full. Oh no, I don't know how to... Oh damn, he's fast as fuck! He can kind of jump. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. You stay here. I can have them both, but I can't take them both home easily. Alright, the second key's been given away. I have Igor set to follow, and he won't follow me if he's not in the party. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Igor? Igor, I will be back. Kickflip! You wait here. I gotta go get Igor. They must have buffed the gecko speeds or something. That gecko's fucking fast. I mean, he is level 95. I don't know if that's a bug or something, considering he was so easy to tame. Hey, go, Sama. Tyrion's in a bit of a down mood. I had to give him some medicine on the back of his neck. And he's all like, what the fuck? Get it off me. No. Well, he doesn't have much of a choice. I gotta put it on his neck. But he's all calm now. He's sleeping on top of the thing. Hi, Tyrion. I'm coming, Igor. I have a question for how people handle development of characters. And you can answer this any way you want. It's just merely a conversation piece, I guess. The creator of your favorite game character no longer works at the studio where he created the character. And a new person steps in and rewrites them to be an entirely different character with an entirely different personality. Is this now canon because that person is at the top? An example was like, I told Rufus that, oh, Kiryu could be in Tekken. He could be a Tekken character, but Kiryu has a thing against hitting women, and the original creator said so. Well, Rufus said, the original creator doesn't work at Sega anymore. A new person is in charge of the Like a Dragon series. So, it doesn't matter anymore. Kiryu can do whatever he wants now because the new guy's in charge. And all I could think of was, I can name like 1,000 different reasons why a bunch of purple-haired fucks being in charge now are like is a bad thing. It's funny, Kiryu has a thing against hitting women, but not hitting trans people. Yeah, Sly 4 Penelope is not the same Penelope. Also, the Sly 4 devs were probably a bunch of furries. Everybody is really strange in Sly 4. Also doesn't help with the belly dance minigame. That was very out of place and unnecessary. Yep, here we go. Igor, you here, buddy? Yay, he's still here! Gecko? Oh, there he is. God, you scared me, buddy. I should make them a house. 56 speed. That's a 25. That's like 28% faster movement speed? This guy's pretty cool. Right, leave the party, big guy. Don't jump off. Gecko. Call him Gex. Damn, he's fast as fuck. He can't jump for shit, though. Okay. The next place I need to go is this woman named Knock. Which means I have to go up here and then go over here. Which I can do, but it'll be easier to do with Gex. As far as I know, Gex cannot climb walls. Okay, now that we have successfully acquired Gex and everybody is home safe and sound, it is time for another giveaway. Please, if you don't mind, post a number between 1 and 1,000. Make sure you are in the JFJ Discord and make sure you have a Steam account. And looking for the closest number to it. All right, we have a winner, Sir Succulent with 231. Sir Succulent with 231. You You know what to do. Add me on Discord. I hear a storm a-brewing. I love you, Igor. Igor. Mygor. Too many ding-dang spiders. There's just a candle wick here. It doesn't lead anywhere. Goodbye, Swamp. Sir Succulent has still not added me on Discord. Ugh, so many spiders. Ugh. And the third code out of 5 has been given away. Alright, this is where I must leave you, my friend. We will see each other soon. Alright, so in this sewer, there are roaches and flies. The flies, not so important. Roaches, very important. They have this material called heavy chitin that I can get. They're also, I believe, weak to the spear. Roaches, because they're so damn big, drop some pretty good stuff, and a lot of it, too. I don't have any materials right now that can use heavy chitin, but if you can have that much, you probably should. Also, let me see if I can't test the arachnophobia mode. 1. I took away a couple of the legs. 2. I took away all the legs. And 3. I took away the fangs. It's still pretty strange to me if you ask me. Bah. A tip to anybody starting out Smalland, I suggest turning on peaceful mode. Peaceful mode does not make the game any easier, it just means that enemies don't attack you on sight. If you get into a fight with something, like a Black Widow right here, it's not attacking me immediately. I have to start the fight. And I can't seem to walk up this step. Just like that. So, one of the bigger things that I don't really care for in Smalland is that if you don't have peaceful mode turned on, everything attacks you all the time. Now, it's not a huge deal if you're used to it, but the fact that the durability is kind of rough in this game, and that everything requires like a shitload of materials if it gets too broken, it can get a little annoying. Like, that fly would be attacking me right now. Yes, there is a spider mount. You cannot tame Black Widows, to my knowledge, but you can tame wolf spiders. Any keyboard recommendations? I just got a Razer Huntsman, man, and it's so damn sensitive. The slightest touch on the A key makes me move to the left. My ring finger's kind of heavy. I got fat ring finger nuts. I'm constantly, like, pressing A, dealing with that problem. It's not the end of the world, it's not gonna make me kill myself or anything, but man, does it get on my nerves. So yeah, you don't have to keep peaceful mode on, and there's no shame in keeping it off or on or anything. Peaceful mode just means that enemies don't attack you on sight. In order to get upgrades, you still have to kill the creature, and the creature will fight back. So if you're thinking about getting this game, which I do recommend, not sponsored by the way, just like the game a lot. If you're in one of these situations, then yeah, I would recommend peaceful mode for a little bit. But if you like the game enough, you can have peaceful mode on until you get a decent arsenal, and then you can turn it off. Then you can fight whatever you want. Because the settings to your world can be changed from single player to co-op and everything individually whenever you want. But all you gotta do is just turn peaceful mode off. According to the story, Braz, there's a lot of things in the forest that are a lot more aggro than they should be. Colony spider. Yeah, the current story is like, man, everything is fucking aggro as shit. Why? Spiders, rhinoceros beetles, regular beetles, everything. Everybody is just really aggressive to the Fae for some reason, and that's what we're trying to figure out. Why is everybody being such an asshole to us? Hey, another gecko! He's level 100! I forgot this guy was here. Alright, well, I still need an iron pickaxe, and I don't have one, so I gotta leave. Stand up. Ah! The Nightingale sponsorship's going pretty well. The biggest problem I'm running into is that because I play survival games so relaxingly, I guess, is the word. I don't really have anything going on in the video, like, at all. That's where the gecko is. Yeah, I've already had to cut out an entire VOD because nothing happens. It's just me, like, talking to myself. Oh, I can't wait to use this footage, said no one. These aren't colony spiders, they look like ticks. Pretty sure I already went this way. So I gotta go this way. I think the reward of this dungeon was that level 100 gecko. I think I'm almost out of this place. Oh man. This is actually just a highlighting, this is highlighting a good point for me. This right here is like perfect. I know there's not much going on and I know it's just running and walking, but this is prime survival game. Adventure, walking, the unknown. Like, it's not shoving, explosions and microtransactions in my face. It's just saying you're in a sewer, but because you're a small person, the sewer is infinitely more dangerous than it would have been even if you had normally gone in here as a normal person. Everybody knows, like, it should just be common knowledge. You don't play in the fucking sewer. You just don't. A drain pipe is different, but the sewer, you don't play in the sewer. Because there's shit that can bite you and make you sick and possibly kill you. If you're the size of an ant, being in the sewer is gonna be a fucking nightmare. There's rats, there's spiders, roaches and shit, and they're all gonna be aggressive because they're gonna be hungry. Down this water. I've always had the idea, even way back when, that some of the most interesting gameplay mechanics that I can think of is you're super small in a big world. Toy Story situation, I guess. Okay, I made my way out. Goodbye, Gunrunner. I'm doing just fine, Spaz. You are entering the hunting grounds of a sky creature. I think I was just too high on the left side. That's not a wasp, that's a fucking hornet.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Alright, Jay, it's been good. I'm gonna go play Fallout 76. I might be back later.
Have a good one, friend. Tame the hornet? I didn't know you could tame a hornet. It is kind of interesting to me, knowing that you can tame a hornet. Fiber, wood, and resin coming straight out of a sapling. Very useful. Maybe I should build my big old tree house over here. Originally, the only tameable critters in the game were geckos, wolf spiders, damselflies, and grasshoppers. That was when I played last. Apparently, it seems they've added way more since then. Hornets being one of them. And a bird. I know there's a bird you can tame. Shame I don't have any cold protection. It'd be a good idea if I went and made some, though. There's some bone armor I can make from one of the hunters down in the west side of the map. That piece of armor has ridiculously high cold protection, but has very weak protection of everything else. Oh yeah, that's a car. There's a car right there. Green Army Man. I'm Knockendale Metzatool. You can call me Knock. Knock knock. Catapult. Strawberry jam puddle. I already have one. That's interesting. She taught me how to make a catapult. A black hornet. If I remember right, the guy she's mentioning is... The Hornet is up there. He's somewhere... He's in like a little watchtower or some shit. So this woman is completely useless now. Black Hornet here. Ah, there's Myrmic. He's over there. If I remember correctly, this place has a shitload of roaches. Like a bunch of them. Yep. Shitloads of roaches and shitloads of hornets. Means that heavy chitin is going to be popular. Like a teenage girl on prom night, no one's going to be leaving these things alone. He's in like a watchtower. He's not in that trash can. Well, I'm on my way to go make some new armor. Even though I just made this one. Let's give away the 4th out of the 5th code. Same rules as before. 1 to 1,000, join the JFJ Discord, and you must have a Steam account. Go! 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 Ah, there it is. That's the watchtower. It's underneath the guitar. Egg storage. What is that? That looks cool. You look different than the last time I saw you. Iron ingot. Ah, this is the armor I made before. I was able to make this. That's strange. This armor is more expensive, but it's worse than this armor. Huh. That's odd. Alright, let's see. Who's closest to the number? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh. We almost have a winner. Yes, we do. S-Drift, you win. You are the closest to my number. S-Drift with 789. Ooh, a great tree. Well, shit, let's get to the top of that. Yeah, Braz, I know you're sticking with 42. You almost had it. I pushed the roll button, okay. That's cool. Nice game. I pushed the roll button, 3 times to make it just completely random. One of them was, like 60 something. Just waiting for S-Drift to send me an invite. Not even really an invite, he can just DM me. Hello, Mundane Raccoon, my day's going great. I love the great tree mechanic. If you can climb to the top of the tree, you can put your base at it. And it will transport your old base to your new base. Plus, I think I want to stay up here anyway. Oh my god. Fuck, maybe I spoke too soon. This is just taking forever. Okay, you gave me the correct name. And that's the 4th code gone. Come on. Asshole, get on up. Almost there. Gnome, I want to claim this great tree. And my geckos came over. Hey! Igor and Gex are both here. That makes me happy. Alright, let's see. What are we looking at here? Can I make that new armor? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure I have access to all of these. Don't think I have that many bull ant mandibles, though. Okay. Well, that's what we gotta do. I gotta make this armor, because this armor offers superior cold protection than what I have here. Alright, let's go ahead and put everything up. Alright, let's see. Bull ant mandible, fiber string, textile patch, and heavy chitin and bones. Bull ant mandible. Just go ahead and grab all those. Heavy chitin. Oh, and bones. Mandible. Okay. String, bones, lots of them. It's good. Heavy chitin, good. More bones. Bull ant mandible, good. Bones. Textiles, good. Okay. See. Okay, we're good on the mandibles. We don't need any more of those. The string, we're gonna need a lot of string. Luckily, string is really fucking easy to get. Like a joke amount of string is easy to get. Done. Looks like I'm gonna have to make a bunch of those. What happened to Adam and his mom? Nothing. They just don't come around very often. Adam's mom still lives very close to me in my heart. Textile patch. Shit, how do you make that? Silken fiber. I'm gonna have to go get more plant fibers. I know I have a metric shit ton of silk. I know I do. It's around here somewhere. Yep. Hey, may the arms? I need 3 ant heads. I definitely do not have that, and I need more chitin. I need ant heads and chitin. Everything else, I'm definitely gonna need more textile patch, so I'm gonna jump down and go grab that. But I need ants and chitin. Go ahead and repair all of our shit. How many streams will it take me to beat Abiotic Factor? I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief Keef. When Abiotic Factor comes out, I am probably not gonna stop playing it. So... I'm probably gonna beat it, like, maybe in that stream, who knows? Because unless you don't know me and my love for survival games, man, I really just don't put those games down. On top of that, Abiotic Factor is probably one of my most looked forward to survival games. Yeah, the devs don't know who I am and they don't give a fuck about me, and that's fine. But man, I can tell you right now, I'm probably gonna be #1 on YouTube streaming for that fucking game. Hopefully. Because I've been on a survival game binge these past couple of days. Nightingale was for a sponsor, and Shrouded I was in love with. Palworld's fun, but I'm not in love with it or nothing. I love Smalland, I love Grounded, I love the forest. I'm just patiently biding my time until Abiotic Factor comes out. Why am I a sock? It was a dare from an old acquaintance that I don't talk to anymore. Let me know, Shia, and then we can give it a shot. Do some duos, if that's still a part of the game. I want Deceive to be super fucking popular, but... it's just... I don't understand why, it's not. It's really good. Does real snow scare me? Contrary to popular belief, I know what real snow is. And unlike other Texans, I don't crash in the snow. Go, back to Asmongold's house. You know where you belong. There we go, I fixed the cold issue. I'm not cold anymore, don't worry. Any games you played previously that I want to revisit outside of Psychonauts? Shh. Excuse me. One of these days, maybe I'll replay the Sly Cooper games.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
A comfy JFC stream on my birthday. Let's go.
Happy birthday, Danger Master. You should have kept your money, though. That's your birthday cash. Supposedly. Your birthday money is infinitely more important than handing it off to me, for sure. 110%. Ever heard of Turok? Yeah, I know about Turok. Looks like I gotta go find some ants. Because I'm not gonna be able to cut off any ant heads without seeing any ants. I think it'd be really funny if one of these days I just replayed Red Faction again. Red Faction 1 is a product of its time. The shooting is good, the voice acting's good, everything about it is good. But it's really funny to me. Because the game is very set in reality and very harsh and very grim in the beginnings of it. But then as time moves on, it's like, oh, magic's real. Would you look at that? Okay. That is 21 chitin. That's quite a bit. I don't know if that's enough, but that is quite a lot. What I'm gonna do now is cut down a lot of these samplings because they're right here, and or not samplings, saplings are pretty good. Also, you know what's crazy to me? The Red Faction universe shares the, what's it called? The, I'm drawing a blank here. Saints Row. Same Saints Row universe. That's crazy. Yeah, so Ultor is the name of the giant corporation in Red Faction that's basically killing all the miners that they hire, turning them into indentured slaves. Ultor is in Saints Row. The Ultor Corporation is in Saints Row. Same logo, same name. It's not even like a misconception. It's the same fucking guy. And a pretty generous amount of ant heads there, but I don't think that's enough to make the head. It is. We can go home. We can go home! Blah! I love water. Can we just talk about water real quick? I've been dying to talk about water. Okay, so check this out. Water, number one, delicious. Number two, water. It looks cool. Whenever you be drinking water, some bitch be like, damn, is that water? I'd be like, damn, yeah, it's water. And she'd be like, damn. This whole box is full of Pepe! The thing that I am low on is heavy chitin. Good to see ya, boys. I actually am really surprised that they come with you with your tree. I thought for sure I was gonna have to go out there and go get them. I'm going to be getting a glider upgrade here in just a second. I'm going to be getting the blue wasp parts. Good night, Uncanny. World of Horror's getting full mod support, new content in the future? Excuse me. Mod support doesn't really interest me all that much, but new content, yes, that does interest me, because that game's really good. World of Horror is ridiculously good. I did not expect it to be so good. And I hate to say it, but World of Horror actually does scare me a little bit. I know there's not really any shame to admitting that, but a part of me is like, it's just a fucking 2D game. How scary can it be? And then you play it and you're like, ah, yes, I'm leaving all my lights on in my house forever. Yeah, Camelot, there's currently a bugged thing with a Cthulhu statue that you can pick up on the beach. There is a dexterity check or an occult knowledge check on the beach if you get lucky or unlucky, and you can pick up a Cthulhu ornament. And the Cthulhu ornament, not that big of a deal in the current version of the game because it doesn't do anything. So if there's an update where it fixes that, might be a little different. The uninvited roommate. Oh, the one where the bitch is in the walls? Yeah, I just... I whipped out my old voice changer and I put a little J flare on it. J little flare. I gotta say, the eye full of eels thing, not a huge fan of it, but, you know, it's whatever. I've done it so many times, I just don't care. But, the one thing I can't do, I hate, like, if literally anybody knows anything about me, which is fine, you don't have to, but if you know anything about me, don't touch my nails. Don't touch my nails. My nails are like, I have PTSD from when my sister grinded down my nails to the cuticle. It happened to me. I was really, really young. I don't touch my nails. I can't please do not touch my nails. There's not a single pair of nail clippers in my entire house, and there never will be as long as I'm single. Like, if my wife brings nail clippers, that's whatever. She will never use them on me. I bite my nails, and I will forever. Don't touch my nails. There is a mystery in World of Horror about a guy that rips people's nails off to try to replace his dead daughter. Ah! I can handle taking a fucking needle to the eye and have eels come out of it. I can't do nails, man. I can't do nails. If you want to be a serial killer, serial rapist, whatever, you want to eat cereal with milk, but you put the milk in first, fine. I don't care. Don't touch my fucking nails. I appreciate it, Ray Point, but my sister's probably not gonna do anything swimming related because she lives in her fucking car. fucking bot flies. Oh god! Oh, he smacked the shit out of him. Okay, I got one more code for Smalland. I will give it away after I make my next chess piece. Which... the compendium is correct. I don't even have enough. Let me kill some more hornets. I'm looking at my screen. Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. Okay, there should be some more roaches around here. I don't want to go up there just yet because that's where the boss is. Damn, this is weird. I'm not seeing any roaches. Or hornets. There's one. There's two. Frickin' nobody likes hornets. Even the damn ants are attacking them. Happy to be of service, Daiko. How do you think I felt when I had all my nails filed down? My number one rule. Don't touch my nails. That was one of the things that I always respected Mariah for when we were together. Is that I told her that story, and instead of saying ew or weird or I'm different or let me fix your nails or whatever, she said, okay. She didn't try to fucking cut my nails or anything. She just understood that you don't touch my nails. I think the snow is gone. Nail-seeking missiles engaged. How much is that? 19. Okay, I think we're good. We can go home. Ah! Good to see my little guys. They're all good. Oh, you're blue. I didn't know you were blue. And now? Oh, I gotta make textiles. Yeah, I can do that. That armor's badass. Yeah, I'm sure it'd be a lot cooler without my character being a fat ass. He's so chunky. He's so chunky his arm's clipping into him. Yeah, your character is actually not normally this fat. I just made my guy this fat. Okay, it is officially time for an upgrade. Refined wood and garlic leaf. See no color, not because I'm anti-racism, but because I'm colorblind. Hold on there. Let's not get this mixed up. Don't sully my good name like this. Okay, here comes the moment of truth. I don't know how many garlic leaves I have. 15? I don't know if that's enough. Oh, no way. Come on. There's totally space here. Fuck it, I'll just put that there. Much better. That make everybody happier? Yeah, Kojiro. It's a shame, but you know what? I'm over it. Of all the things that could have happened, I'm glad that... I know it's cliche to say, but you know the phrase... You know it's backwards? Okay, well, it's staying that way. Forever, by the way. You know the phrase, it's better to have loved than lost? I hate to say it, but they're right. Those were the best 6 months of my life. And, I wouldn't have traded them for anything. That's strange. Where's all my honey crumble? There you are. Let's see, what good meal can we make? Blood soup? See, Forest Delight's one of my favorite things to make, but it's not any better than blackberry jam. Do I miss her more or her cats? I liked them both. But they were both pretty great. It's not me simping over whatever. I was like this. There's no simping here, and there's no whatever, not getting over it. I'm over it, but the fact of the matter was, I was in love with that girl, and she just did not feel the same. And that's it. We just went our separate ways. Like, yeah, it still hurts, but not as much as it used to. Can you submit your number now? You got time, don't worry. Yes, I do still plan on getting Tyrion a friend. Fine wood, fiber, string, and stone. Well, fuck it. Let's make one of these. I trade away my experiences for about tree fitty. The most valuable thing you can possibly have in your life are your memories, and you should never give them up for anything. Even if some nut job one day said, "Oh yeah, you should give me your memories," and you should promptly punch him in the fucking throat. Did Tyrion get along with their cats? They never met. No structural support. Okay, it has to be placed on something. I mean, good as opportunity as any. Am I seriously out of fiber and wood? No, I knew I wasn't. I guess that'll do. How's the building in this game compared to other ones? The best building in any survival game that I have ever played, ever, to this day, Enshrouded. It was Valheim, but it's Enshrouded. My jelly is frozen. One small step for Smalland. One big step for Smalland. Oh. Holy shit! What a toss! Oh my god, I hit a tree. Yeah, I was like, man, that was not worth the resources to build. Holy shit, yes it was. Yeah, the best building in any survival game as of right now, and Enshrouded's technically not even a survival game, but I guess I'll classify it as one for the sake of argument. The best survival game with the best building right now is Enshrouded. I have never seen a game that lets you mold the environment like that in so many amazing ways. Man, what an ugly ass hornet. Apparently, I think I can tame this thing. Oh, it even sounds evil. What's it doing? What's it doing? Dude, this combat music's banging. Okay, I can't parry that. I should have brought my geckos with me. He might have died to this thing, though. Those wings are beautiful. Asshole. Yeah, real pretty wings for a fucking hornet. Yeah, fuck hornets. I hate hornets. Yeah, Braz, the only changes to the environment that stay are done on the, everything within the pyre. King stag beetle with a jewel chained around its thorax. Oh, okay, cool. We're going to go get the clover key. Okay, she unlocked something for me. Yep, the sapphire gliding wings. Hold protection 4. Okay, this armor, while really cool looking, is more expensive and it is weaker than the armor I have now. Yeah, it's weaker. It also gives less cold protection as well. So the only thing that she has to offer me are these wings. But that requires iron ingot, charcoal, and heavy chitin, and insect wings. The problem here is that I don't know how to make iron ingots yet. Tyrion, hello! Oh, baby. Hey, baby. How you doing, baby? Baby, baby, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, 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 baby. Put your numbers in chat. We're doing the last code. Baby, 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 baby. Flip. Baby, 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 baby. You know the rules. Don't you bite me, you little turd ball, little turd monkey, little portmanteau. You ain't a 2-nickel fuck, you know that? All right, I have my number. We have a winner, like, just immediately. Felix Hermes with 553. That was my number. You got my number. 553. That was my exact number, and it's the first one I saw. Alright, Felix, you know what to do? Add me on Discord. You didn't know the rules? Okay, since you didn't know the rules, you didn't follow my rules. I gotta go second best. You didn't follow my rules. You didn't even know them. You disrespected the game. You lost. Nah, that's up to chat if they think that's fair. You stole fizzy lifting drinks! Yeah, he didn't do anything wrong. I was fucking with him. Okay, so the ruins, if I remember right, yeah, they're down here. So... here's the thing. I don't remember how to get iron ingots. Oh, the furnace is unlocked after building a windmill. Okay, let's go home. Wow. Is Humperdinck still around? Oh yeah, Corn, here. Humperdinck. Where's my gecko? There you are. Hey, Gex. Alright, let's see. What does it take to make a windmill again? Fiber, silk, refined wood, and string. Okay, well I can make that. This is not the same place, Corn. This is on top of a tree. Felix, make sure to message me on Discord. Could have sworn I had refined wood. I guess not. Stone oven and a furnace, huh? Stone brick. How do I get a stone brick? Oh, a stone cutter. Well, shoot. I don't know if I... Okay, I still got stone. I don't know if I got flint, though. I do? Looks like I'm gonna have to go get more stone. Wood, resin, and heavy chitin. Oh, I know for a fact I don't have any of that. See ya, Mike. Looks like it's on to go take down more heavy chitin. Which is annoying, but not the end of the world. Alright, the last code. The last code has officially been given away. There is no more. No, you little dingus. Oh, yeah! Woo! Okay, we're overshooting it a bit. We're overshooting it a bit. Might be overshooting it a bit. Oh, no, that's the last place I want to fucking land is right there. That's not where I want to be. Woo! Okay, we're good. Good old Gex. That's right. I'm a flying talking gecko. Mounts do not take fall damage, so don't worry about that. Hi, baby. You wanna go for a ride? You wanna do a flip? Come here. Come here, we're gonna do a flip. Alright, he did a flip. I don't think he liked that. What's wrong, baby? Are you the baby? That I love you more than anything in the world? Ah, you're the baby. Baby. Love you. He's the baby. My entire family or a cat? It's really not a fair thing, you know? Alright, Gex, fuck him up. Ah! Gex fell! Good work, Gex. Good work, boy. You saved Christmas. All my blackberry jam's gone. That's weird. Fuck him up, Gex. Fucking little kill stealer. Little lizard after my own heart, huh? Damn, Gex said fucking put your dukes up, fucker. It's really not Gex's damage is what makes him so good. Gex has over 600 health. That's where the real, like, Gex Nex comes from. It's the Gex Mex. Is that he has a fucking shitload of health. Yeah, he has like 600 health. Do geckos scale walls? They do not. As far as I know, the damselfly, the grasshopper, and the bird are designed for traversal, not combat. Whereas the wolf spider, the gecko, and I'm assuming the hornets are designed for combat because they can actually, like, they do like DOT and they have a lot of health. So, where the grasshopper can traverse distances the gecko can only dream of, the grasshopper will die with a swift fart to the face. There you are. Okay, good to go. Let's go home. Blah. Out of all the survival games I've played, which one has the best mobility and movement mechanics? Where's my grasshopper? Oh, there he is. He's just fucking around up here. The survival game with the best movement? I mean, they're not really known for their movement, but... You'd have to give me a second to think on that. I'm looking through my gigantic fucking list of open world survival crafting games. The best movement, huh? Hi, baby Tyrion. I love you. I guess it depends on your definition of movement. Do you mean I just want to move quickly? Or how many items are in the game that can influence my, quote, movement? Because if we're talking about just, I want to get across from here to there as fast as humanly possible, then it could be any game with a car, it could be any game with a glider, it could be any game with a grappling hook, it could be anything. So really I would need like a solid definition. Because really, if you think about it, this game has the best movement out of all of them. Seriously, we've got a grappling hook, we've got multiple different gliders, we have a bunch of different mounts. Realistically speaking, this game has the best movement. Dying Light is not a survival game. Don't get that mixed up. Yeah, there's also the turtle shell from the forest, but that's just one way to do it. Clay mortar. I don't know how to make that. Oh, what did that bitch need for my new wings? She needed... Okay, I guess I didn't unlock... Okay, here we go. 1 iron ingot, 3 charcoal. That will be very easy to make. Tyrion, I love you, baby, but you have medicine on the back of your neck. Scrying pool, what is that? Ah, there's the lubber mace. And the composite bow. Stone, brick, and iron ingots. Got stone, right? I do. A scrying pool, huh? Oh, it lets me change my everything. Okay, so I can be a Chad again. Yeah. So if you guys want me to change from fat ass to Chad, I can do that at any moment now. For now, I'm going to assume that nobody really cares that I'm a fat ass. A forge. Oh man, I don't have any clay. I'm gonna have to go find that and get a bunch of it. I need clay for the stone oven as well. Okay, where are my insect wings? I know I've got them around here. Right here. It's more than enough. I know I needed iron ingots, and I know I needed charcoal, which I have now. But there was one more thing that was necessary for the wings. Heavy chitin. I've got it. Okay, I can go do it now. Time to get a new pair of wings. Whee! I gotta be careful not to hit that branch. Okay, just so nobody gets confused, these wings are not any better than what I have now, except that they have double the durability. But their durability hardly ever goes down anyway, so this was not... like... if anybody was thinking, oh man, I can't wait to get those, they must be so much better. They're not. They're regular old wings, and there's nothing crazy good about them. Let's not get that confused. Let's not get that mixed up. Wow. They do look cool, this is factual. Swag, that's why it's better. Shit, you bring up a pretty good point. Oh man, my jam! There you are. Alright, so the goal is to head south. I have my wings, I have the armor that I want. It's time to head south to the King Stag Beetle. Need to go here. And the best course of action is to go here. I love you, Tyrion. I love you. 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 That's right. I love you. The next course of action, before I do anything of the sort, is that now... oof. Stretching out my back real quick. Also think I gotta pee. Ah. I crave something sweet. We're right here where an extra tree is. And our old tree was like right here. So what I need to do... no, this wasn't right there, it was right here. What I need to do is I need to get a great tree that's somewhere in this area because we probably won't be coming back here. Hey-ya! Yeah! Oh shit. I'm good. Fun fact, your mounts cannot drown. You just hop off them and you drown instead. So your mounts don't take any damage. But don't get that mixed up. You don't want to be in the water in this game. Water will kill you. Also, let me check my codex real quick. The codex said I unlocked the Lubber Club. I also unlocked the Iron Axe and shit. I could have made that. Yeah, I could have made all this. 12 to 16 damage from the lubber mace. And an iron pickaxe, which is going to be necessary in order to make... Actually, I don't think I can make these. The workbench. I think I need a forge. Yeah, I need a forge. Still, yeah, I couldn't have made those. Yeah, the forge requires clay. Don't have clay. Yeah, you can jump branch to branch if you're good enough at timing the distances. That's really hard though, so good luck. Cyclamen? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's clay. Come on, game. I saw some more clay, but I don't really have time to deal with that. And just like that, we are safe from the storm. I was almost worried for a second there, but everything came out good in the end. All you have to do is not panic. Mind someone's backyard? Apparently this is a park. Apparently. Don't quote me on that. Baby Tyrion! Oh, my baby. Hello, lubber. It's yeet time. Yeet! Alright, so if I can get... Because this is just clay. I have to refine this still. I think that's a big old beetle. Yeah, it is. What kind of beetle are you? Stag. Resistant to poison by the looks of it. Resistant to piercing and poison. Can someone remind me? Can't stag beetles... Isn't their pinch strength so strong they can take off a finger? A lot of heavy chitin. Tyrion getting his own channel in 2025? No. No, what you see is what you get. I'm not one of those people that needs 30 different fucking channels. I just need one. I'm not greedy. I don't need all the money in the world. I don't even want all the money in the world. I just want enough money to live in my home, tell the government to go fuck itself, and order the occasional milkshake. I don't mind doing a short for Tyrion every now and again, because he's a little goofball. That's a lizard! Oh, I can tame those! Kind of milkshake? Cookies and cream. I've had a big hankering for Oreos lately, I don't know why. I know for a fact I can tame you, because I tamed you. What are you? Yeah, you're just a lizard. Poke, 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 poke. Closest game to a dinosaur hunter we're gonna get. They give a lot of hide, and a lizard claw. Might be useful for a weapon. I know that the spear isn't exactly the most flashy weapon, and the combat looks a little boring. Wait till I get a sword. There's a lot of different combat styles for every different weapon. Blunt weapons, scythes, swords, spears, and axes. Not hatchets, axes. Hello, Loba. Or Lubber. I could kill him for his leg, but I've already got one. In fact, I think I have two. My gamer subs featured on Meat Canyon's video? I thought he stopped uploading videos. I thought he left. Oh well. No, I didn't see it. Game's good, level 100 wizard. I've always liked these kinds of games. I consider survival games probably my favorite genre of all time. I find them relaxing. I don't have to be the best of the best of the best to be good at a survival game. I just have to understand the mechanics. And I like that. Slowing down on animations. Okay. I'm not giving him shit. I remember this whole video being a big deal saying Meat Canyon is leaving YouTube, and I'm like, huh? Alright, whatever. Would the mace be good at killing stags? Yeah, I think the stags are going to be weak to blunt, which is going to make me want to get the lubber mace, which I think I can do once I get enough mortar clay. Once I figure out how to make mortar clay. If I can make enough mortar clay to make the forge, then I can get started on some really good melee weapons. Y'all think I'm slaying ass now? Man, you haven't seen shit with iron weapons. Before I quit the game, not quit, I did all the content. Like, there was nothing else to do. Before I stopped playing, I had iron equipment. This is the exact armor I had. There is now better armor, and there are better gear. There's better weapons than iron equipment now. I have to get an iron pickaxe because I know where pyrite is. And I just gotta go get it. There's clay there, but it's in a fucking dog shit spot. What's this game on? I think this is Unreal? Doesn't feel like Unity. Oh shit, I'm on a tree. That was not what I meant to do, but I'm on a tree now. Oh, actually, these wings are better. They take less stamina. What movie is that reference when you say it's the devil, then you say, God damn it? I don't think that's a movie reference. That's I beat Satan in the gulag. God damn it! Does this game was gonna be an MMO stuff to it? I don't really see it. I think what they were trying to do was they realized, hey, it's easier to make a third-person survival game than a first-person one. Because in first-person, like the way the first-person works in Grounded is you have to make animations for every character, which is not hard to do, but you have to make them to where they don't look bad in first-person, but then you also have to make them look good in third-person. That way, the people that are around you don't think you're fucking insane and are just janking around or whatever. If you start the game off in third person, you only have to make one animation set. Or maybe it was going to be an MMO. Who knows? I usually think of games as a realistic, or like a reality standpoint more than anything else. Man, there's gotta be more clay around here somewhere. Gotta be inside the ruins, probably. Ah, that's where the beetle is. He's up there. And, I'm almost certain that I can fight the beetle with no issues. But I'm already out here, 34 clay. That's okay. I'd like at least 50 before I go home. If I can get 50 clay to where I don't have to worry about it anymore, because I don't think it's a part of any crafting recipes, it's just a part of how to make the forge. If I can get 50 clay and then go home.
Or cookies?
Let's come back. Cookies. I don't really care for muffins. Thank you, Ferdinand. Yeah, I don't really care for, muffins, cupcakes. I like, cookies and brownies. And don't get it twisted. None of this fancy bullshit with, like, extra nuts or it's gotta have, like, a little bit of white chocolate in it, and it's really good. Put some macadamia in it. No! A regular old fudge brownie that is slightly undercooked. That's warm and soft. That's it. It's just really good if you put some peanuts in it. Man, I like peanuts, and I like almonds, and I like walnuts. I love them all. Don't put that shit in my brownies, okay? Unless I specifically ask for it. Yeah, but everything's just gonna put a little white chocolate in there, because white chocolate plus fudge is really good. It just makes me just want to, it's really good. It just makes me want to just eat them up. Like, no, I don't care. Don't do that. If you bring me a cold brownie and it's hard, ugh. There are easier ways for me to hate you. Truth be told, I don't even really like milk chocolate all that much anymore. I'm kind of done with it. It's a dark chocolate or bust. I like dark chocolate with a really, really, really low sugar count. It's a good snack that's not gonna fucking make you feel like shit when you eat it. And, second, it's really not that bad for you. Yeah, I like 72% dark chocolate. I think that stuff's really good. Yeah, I got a, I got given a gift for Christmas. It was really nice. It was a couple bars of chocolate, but it wasn't the, it was the 72, yeah, there's the beetle. I don't want to fight him yet. I want to get better gear first. Not armor. My armor is probably about as good as it's going to get right now. it was a little piece of chocolate that had mango and chili flakes in it, but it had like no sugar. I think it had like 1 to 2 grams of added sugar per serving, and an entire bar was 1 serving. And I was sitting there eating that, and I was like, man, it's not really spicy. It has a little bit of a kick, but man, this is fucking delicious. Yeah, I want more clay. Come on, come back. The older you get, the more you like dark chocolate, but the more racist you are. Chocolate and black people have no correlation, by the way. Just making that very clear. As long as that's understood, then you can have as much theories as you want. Ah, my God. What are my top countries I want to visit? I don't. I'm not. Like, I'm not a traveler. I don't like to travel. This isn't a thing oh, Jay only really likes America kind of thing. Like, no, I don't have any desire to travel. I like to stay home and not cause any problems for anybody. I like to stay home with my cat. I stream, which lets me make income, which can pay off my fucking exuberant taxes this year. They're fucking absurd. I don't like traveling. I don't need to go anywhere. I don't like going anywhere. There is probably one place that I would want to travel to, and it would be Japan, because I want to try authentic Japanese food. That's it. Like, do you want to go sightseeing? No. Do you want to go see the culture? No. Do you want to go check out the cities? No. I just want to try authentic Japanese food, and then I want to go home. I'm not trying to be a stick in the mud or say anything negative about traveling. I like to be home. I don't mind hopping on a plane and going somewhere if people want me to go there. Or do something like, hey, my friend invited me to his wedding, alright? I'm getting on a plane. I'll go. I don't mind. But I just... Like, if you told me, what's your favorite travel location? I don't have one. I do not like traveling. I'm a very, very big stick in the mud. I like to stay in my lane. I am not... I don't cause trouble for anyone, and I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. I stay home. I don't want to be one of those people that gets mugged in India. I don't want to be one of those people that gets fucking horrible food allergy, food illnesses. I don't want to get mugged. Not saying I will get mugged, but I don't want to deal with any of that shit. It's just, it's not for me. I'm good. I want to stay home. Well, this is new. We were not allowed to get in the chapel last time. I tried to come here and it wouldn't let me. Here, you stay here, buddy. I don't want you getting into any fights. Oh, ew, 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 ew. Spiders galore down there. And wasps above. Oh, the music got scary too. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. They look like ticks. They're not, they're spiders, but, What is that? What is that? It looks like an ore of some kind. Oh, it's just a snowball. That's a skull! That's a fucking skull! With pyrite. Can't harvest it yet, but at least I know it's there. There's a lizard.
I was eating those beans.
Leave him to his business. No need for me to mess him up.
Here's some help for those taxes. Also, orange cats are best. Found mine in a dumpster.
Factual. Thank you, Ferdinand. What? I've never seen this. I have no idea what this is. That is a roach on a dead guy. That's a big fucking roach! Oh my god, there's so many roaches. I knew the roaches were big, I didn't think they were that fucking big. It was as big as the dude's chest cavity, that was absurd! Lots of pyrite here. A stag beetle. These guys will be good to take down later. What? Pieces of a large sword. Pyrite greatsword! There are enough fragments here that you can deduce how to craft this weapon. No way! Oh, if only I could take you with me. A pyrite greatsword. Oh, I want it so bad! There's pyrite everywhere over here. Which is good, because I didn't want to fucking go through the, I didn't want to have to go through the sewers again. Damn, there's pyrite everywhere. Okay, it's time to, I think it's time to go home. Yeah. Let me go turn my light on. I'm a shut-in. I'm not that much of a shut-in. I don't like being in the complete dark. Darknesses! Darknesses! Isn't pyrite flammable? I don't know. Maybe. Alright, cool. Alright, so here's the thing. How do I make mortar clay? Right there. Bug lymph? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I've got so much of that shit. I didn't realize my windmill was the wrong way. Don't really care. Alright, 25 should be more than enough to make whatever I want. Stone brick, huh? Oh, man. I don't remember where that was. Pardon me. I'm pretty sure I turned most of my stone into stone bricks. Yeah, I don't have any stone. I gotta go get more. Why'd you delete his message, Shia? Shia, this is a good stream. Nobody cares. You don't have to do that. No, Greg, I think they changed the crafting recipe on stone bricks. It's just 2 stone to make a brick now. Which, in of itself, is annoying and kind of a relief. I'm floating. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why I'm floating. I'm gonna need 40 stone, because I know for a fact- no, I'm gonna need more than that. Because I know for a fact that the furnace that I want takes like 10 stone bricks. Something else takes 15 stone bricks, and something else might take 10 or more. And rocks don't give that many rocks. Which is annoying. You know what? I'm a survival game enthusiast. I will persevere. Tyrion! What? What's wrong, baby? Oh, baby. Thank you kindly, Bane. Opinion on Grounded? Grounded is... yeah, I'll say it. Grounded's my favorite survival game. The thing about Grounded that makes it so perfect is that it does almost everything correct. Appreciate it, Shia. 200 views is kind of low considering the amount of effort I put into it, but it doesn't really matter. Grounded is almost perfect. The one thing that it does incorrectly is that it locks one of the most mandatory base upgrades that you can get, that you have to get, out behind one of the most obnoxious and hard to fight enemies in the game. For no reason. Because it doesn't make any sense why you can't make it out of anything else. In order to make drying racks, which is the only way to make food that doesn't spoil. Well, Shy, it's a little different when this is my job. In order to make food that doesn't spoil, you need to fight the lava bugs that give you their parts, which let you turn that into a drying rack. That is fucking retarded because I still don't know how to fight the lava bugs without taking damage. And it's not like I want them to be easy because they're mandatory in getting the tier 2 bug axe, which is really good. I'm fine with that because like the axe is mandatory for a severe upgrade, like cutting down dandelions. But drying racks are mandatory. They are not optional. Because if I don't have the level 2 axe, I can probably just go find that metal axe that hangs out in the crack in the wall in the east side garden below the pond. That's a level 2 axe apparently. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Food expires, and when it expires, you can't fucking eat it. To avoid this, you have to dry your food. And the exchange here is that dry food makes you more thirsty. That's fine. That's perfectly acceptable. What's not acceptable is that you have to kill a metric fucking shit ton of lava bugs to unlock the drying rack. We already napped a fucking axe, you know? We napped an axe out of stone. You mean to tell me you can't nap a hook out of stone? I'm just confused. But, I love Grounded. I love it dearly. It's charming. It's scary. It's good. It's good. It's a very good game. I love it dearly. What the fuck is the color of this grasshopper? What is it? It's just red. It's just a red grasshopper. That's cool. But that's basically what it is that's one thing that I'm gonna put in my sock sights. You cannot hide or lock an incredibly valuable piece of equipment behind an annoying / arbitrary enemy. It is fucking frustrating. If you hide something that is as mandatory as being able to unlock food that does not go bad, and you hide it behind a fucking enemy, like that's bad in my opinion. I don't like that. Yeah, there's gonna be a new update to Grounded. I don't know what they're gonna do with Grounded anymore, considering the game is done. In all honesty, I don't think they have to do anything to Grounded anymore, but you never know what people are gonna do. Is the enemy hard to fight? Yeah, lava bugs are the first wall in the game. They're fucking obnoxious.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Jay, they hit Malevelon Creek. Those bastards.
No, not Malevelon Creek. Iron chest. Alright, cool. Let's get to work. I really, like... One thing that really frustrates me is, hey, how do I move this? You can't. You have to destroy it, and you won't get all your shit back. All right. Let's get to work on an actual upgrades. So the iron sword, oh, the iron pickaxe is mandatory. I need that. Not a want, that is a need. It is mandatory that I acquire that. I will not be acquiring any pyrite without an iron pickaxe. Myth, I did like a small amount of grinding. Just like not very much. All I did was really get past the albino spider. Fiber, resin, iron ingot, refined wood, and charcoal. Hello, human. I am doing just fine. Okay, what was next? Resin, fiber, refined wood. It's just because my character's really fat, Toxic. Like he's just a really fat guy. Thoughts on the Skyrim survival mod? Never heard of it. All right, nice. Brand new pickaxe. Oh, damn, that's a nasty looking thing. That would do a number to you. Start working out yet? I'm gonna start probably next week. Oh. Oh. Okay. I can make this sword right now. I just have to go get pyrite. Shit. Well, I gotta go down there anyway. I gotta go to the sewer. I don't like going to the sewer, but I gotta go. I gotta go down there and get more iron scrap to turn into iron ingots. Luckily, the pickaxe is good. Where Grasshopper? Hello. Ow. Yeah, that was Igor. That was Igor. I don't know where he is. I could call him, but I'm not gonna. Never mind, I am gonna call him, just make sure he's safe. Stay here and wait for me. Alright, my goal here is to grab as much iron as I can. And there's going to be a bunch of it. Specifically in the sewer. This is where I saw the most. This stuff. It still takes 4 swings. That sucks. Ugh. I mean, whatever, but damn, it sucks. Hello, Black Widow. Goodbye, Black Widow. Zoiv, I haven't seen any changes like that, no. I believe it's planned. The good news about the iron shards is that they give you a bunch. I believe 4 to 5. Toxic, I don't know what the hell that sentence says. It's just words. Hello, Money Boombox. Okay, we're looking at 60 here. That's pretty good so far. Do I prefer upgrades to tools to make resource acquiring faster? Yes. Yeah, that needs to be mandatory. If it takes a certain amount of time to get blank with a scrap pickaxe, then that means it should take an even less amount of time to get blank with an iron pickaxe. The node is the node, you know, like it's always gonna drop 5, it's always gonna drop 6, it's always gonna drop this. It should always drop that, but saving me time is more valuable than giving me more resources. And I'll argue with anybody on that. Okay, 86 iron is more than enough. Let's go home. Wow. Okay, instead of going to the chapel, we don't need to go that far. Let's try something else. I want to go here. Take this away, take that away. There should be one marker on my map, and it should be that one. I think that branch is going to get in my way. To infinity and beyond. About to slam right into that fucking tree, aren't I? Oh, I'm gonna edge it. I'm gonna edge it. I'm okay. I'm okay. Right there. Ha ha ha! And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you make a good traversal option. Oh, it's a world event. I've never done one of those before. What is that? Are these just water bugs? Just kill a bunch of water bugs? Oh shit, this is bad. The world event has been completed. 6 contribution points. Oh, so that's how you get them. Oh no, Gecko died. Poor bastard. Alright, we are on the lookout for pyrite. And if I remember right, there's going to be a bunch in here. I don't think I'm going to need a whole lot because I don't know what it's worth or what it's used for anything. However, there was a shitload in the chapel. Could fishing be implemented? No. Unless you caught up like a minnow. And it would have to be the biggest, most, like, crazy fishing minigame ever, because someone of this size trying to catch a minnow, I just don't see that happening. They'd say like, wow, great catch! You caught a fucking minnow! Or to be called JFJ or J? I don't care. It's either or. I get called J all the time. Please, JFJ was my father. Call me Richardson. Richardson Fag Smasher. Classic old man name. We used to make Coke the old-fashioned way. Okay, Dick. How do you get Dick from Richard? You ask nicely. Fucking hate. We make Coke the old-fashioned way. That's how it's still made. Like, do you not know what a... Like, the process of you making it is the old way? Yes, that is true. But that's still the... That's, like, we still make it that way. Have y'all ever seen a soda fountain before? Oh my god, pyrite, hatchet, and pickaxe? Motherfucker! I just made iron! Yeah, if you guys have ever worked retail and you know how a soda fountain works, that's how they still make it that way. The way a soda fountain works is it's club soda plus Coke syrup. And it just mixes itself together when it enters your cup. That's how it works. So they're like, we do this the old-fashioned way. They pour club soda, and then they pour syrup in it, and then they stir it. Like that's just extra. Like that's still how it's made. Yes, that's where the name came from, think not. Coca-Cola, because it had Coke in it. Set up a fishing snare by the side of the water source? Nah, it'd have to be huge. You're drastically underestimating what you're able to do. Even the tadpoles in Grounded were gigantic. It doesn't change my statement, Zoiv. How much pyrite are we looking at here? 50? There was a lot, and I don't know how much is asked, so let's see. Codex. Pyrite hatchet. 5? Oh, I can make that right now. Pyrite pickaxe. Ironwood. I don't know what that reishi leather. Don't know what that is either. Well, I can make the pyrite hatchet right now. So I'm just gonna have to go ahead and use that. Caramelized spider head. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh my god, that made me gag. Caramelized spider head. No way that tastes good. Alright, this will be my last 2 notes. And then we'll go make that badass sword. And then, once we have the sword, we can go and take down the rhinoceros beetle. Blah. First though... just a moment. Okay. Best infusions in Nightingale? Anything that increases range. Because I've probably got the best Winchester that you can make in that game. Shows have I watched recently? I don't watch TV, like, ever. I just rewatch House over and over again all day. Pyrite hatchet. Okay. It's nice. It's nice to have an actual axe upgrade after what feels like forever. Nice. Oh my god, that's like tiny. It's got no range to it. That's okay. Textile patch. I forgot how to make that. Vibrant silk. Lord knows I got more than enough silk to go around. If you're wondering why the music is getting all Harry Potter, that means that a storm's coming. The Pyrite Greatsword has been crafted. Spear can officially go away for the first time in a long time. The club can also go away too, because I don't really need it. Alright, let's see what this bad boy looks like. I'm excited. Oh, wow, that's cool! Look at that bad boy. That's beautiful. It's got the queen on it. Yeah, it's got a Fey Queen on it. That's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, Miff, you know what you need to do. The sock riding Igor with the sword. Going ham. Hard in the paint. It does a lot of damage too, 16 to 22. It does, the Lubber Mace does 12 to 16. The Iron Hammer does 19 to 22. But the sword is just faster. Let me see if I can drop the sword. It has no textures when it's on the ground. That sword's beautiful. I'm so happy. You got a big fat fuck wielding it too. Okay, Reishi leather plus ironwood gives us the pyrite pickaxe. So I'm excited to see how that's gonna go down. Okay, let's make a good stone oven meal. Honey biscuits. Herptile Rolade, a detectable Rolade. What is a Rolade? What the fuck is a Rolade? I'm sure I could drop it and look at it like that, Toxic, but it doesn't have any, doesn't have any textures when you drop it on the ground. Okay, that X can be put away now. Thank you for your service. Hello, Cora. Cora, check out the sick sword I crafted. Look how cool that is. Cora, isn't that dope as fuck? Look how cool that is. Wink, 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 wink. I'm not having a stroke. Wink, wink, wink. God, what a cool ass sword. I'm so excited. I can't wait to fight an enemy and it go, oh yeah, the enemy's not weak to blade damage. Like, motherfucker, I don't give a fuck. I'll make it weak. In order for me to upgrade these, I need pyrite and reishi leather, and I don't know what the fuck reishi leather is. All right, let's go take down that son of a bitch. All right, we're going south. All right. All right, here we go. To adventure! Woohoo! Oh, I hit a branch. Fuck me. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Actually, this isn't so bad. I can transport my base over here. Alright, I wish to claim this tree. And it brought my base over here. Okay. Onward to adventure! Ow. Well, that's no fun. Let's try that again. This time, maybe don't point it directly at it. Alright, if I hit anything, I might die. I think this will work. Oh, motherfucker. To think geometry was my best, To think geometry was my best, class when I was a kid. As much as I want this to work, I don't think this is gonna work. No fucking way. Whatever. Alright, let's see. Okay, I fail to see how this is not gonna work. That's right. We win. Ha 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 ha. Okay, there's a spot I gotta land. Right there. Yep, I still remember. I gotta get in there. Alright, baby. We're here to win. We're here to fuck shit up. That's what we're here to do. What up, you big bitch? You know what this is? This is Grayskull, motherfucker. By God's light, I smite you! Ancient clover seal. We got it, boys. We got it. It's time to head back to the Elder. Give him the key so we can open up that chest. There's an event down here. I don't know what that is. Actually, I kind of want to go check it out. Oh, is it a bunch of wasps? Or hornets? I don't know if I... You know what? This sword's fucking banging. I bet I could take on all the wasps in the world. Unless it's a bunch of lizards. That would be even better. Oh, the beetle didn't steal it. He had it around his neck. Somebody put it around his neck. I think we get to figure out who eventually. I'm kind of this mystery shit is definitely piquing my interest. But I got the motherfucking pyrite greatsword. Whoa! Oh, what are these things? What the fuck? What are these? I don't know what the... What are these, like, jade wasps? Tarantula hawk? Even with my increased DPS, these guys are rough. So... I can't do this event. That's not gonna happen. But I'm curious, aren't tarantula hawks not that bad? Or am I misremembering something? Feel free to correct me on anything having to do with entomology. I'm not an entomologist, so I don't know. But I thought I distinctly remember back in the day somebody mentioning something about a tarantula hawk. Like, it's just a mean fucking wasp, but they're not that bad. Pretty sure they're bad. They're only scary to spiders. Okay, noted. Okay, well, we gotta go give this key to the Elder. They paralyze tarantulas and lay their eggs in them while they're still alive. Oh, what the fuck? That I did not know. The ancient clover seal. Well, we gotta go fucking help the queen. By the queen. Okay, so the Elder... There. I do not think I need... Here. Igor! Come here, boy! There you are, boy. Boy. My boy. Put a skateboard underneath Igor. Fucking kickflip. Burr. No, Miff, the queen is sick. She needs an antidote that is found only within the, it's called the, I forget what it's called. The elixir of life or some shit. And there's only one of them. And it's very rare. Like, ridiculously rare. And there's one inside of the walnut chest, but the key was stolen. And I've got the key. It was around the neck of that, that rhinoceros beetle. Hey, fucker, I got your thing. I believe I found the key. Where'd you find it? The key was chained to a giant creature within a cave in the ruins. For now, time is of the essence. Retrieve the elixir. A life from the chest and bring it the elixir of life. Alright, this is as far as I've ever gotten. And I'm just gonna have to save that stream to next time. Make sure to tune in on JFJ Ball Z. I'm just kidding. I'm intrigued. I want to see it. Looks like a chest made out of a walnut. On the back there are hinges. On the front it has a strange cavity in the shape of a four-leaf clover. A scroll? It's torn. Doesn't have any description on it. I've opened the chest. All it contained was the scroll. Scroll? Where's the elixir of life? Let me see it. It's written in the old tongue. Very few people alive today know how to read it. I'm sending you to Teodric, the historian. He is well versed in the old tongue and should be able to help us decipher this scroll. Where can I find this Teodric? He was made his settlement below the giant's ancient sanctuary. It sits atop the ruins just across the broken bridge. Teodric once spoke of a hidden path that leads inside, but it may be easier to find a way of crossing the bridge. Once across, search the depths of the sanctuary. You should find Teodric there. No doubt surrounded by his books. Request his aid in translating the scroll. As a reward for your efforts, Vanguard, I would like to offer you this damselfly treat recipe. It is a special blend of ingredients that will help you tame and befriend the damselflies that roam the islands. Their prowess in the air may even prove useful when crossing the bridge. So you can cross the bridge with a grasshopper, but the damselfly can float. Keep in mind, it can't fly. Let's go get a damselfly. Bah! Whee! All right, let's see. Wolf spider, gecko, grasshopper, damselfly is probably made with the oven. It is. Firefly juice, petal, and seed oil. Okay, I do not have that. To my knowledge, I have 2 firefly juice. Yep. I need more. The worst part is that I just fell asleep. Like, I just fell asleep. So that means... that means I gotta fucking save it until the next day. Until it gets nighttime. I just need one firefly oil. That's it. Fuck, I just fell asleep. Oh, man. Well, it's not like I can't do it, you know. All right, catapult time. There were fireflies in the cave when it was nighttime. They won't be there when it's daytime. Fireflies exclusively spawn at night. I love my big fucking sword. I love it. My sword is so cool. Every game needs a badass two-handed sword. Ooh, I'm hungry. Okay, so let's think on this. What could I have done differently there? Perhaps not eat while going full fucking turbulence. Booyah! Dang, look how cool all this is. Oh, I bet I could go over there eventually. This goes hard. Fat fuck with a great sword. The bees, or the flies, are all fleshy, so the sword does its the damage that it can do, but they're not weak to blade. Do you guys think now that I have received a pretty good amount of equipment, I should restart the game with passive mode turned off? I don't care either way. I'm just saying you'll see a drastic difference. Why not also go Chad build? I mean, I could. I kind of want to kill those spiders. There's a lot of them, so I'll get a lot of XP. Oh, colony spider abdomen? Okay. No turning off passive mode then. I'm having a good time. Be honest with me, and you can be honest with me. It's not gonna hurt my feelings or anything. Do y'all mind that I've been playing survival games like crazy? Because, like, I noticed that not very many people... I'm not saying that, like, sub 300 is a small number. I'm saying my average is usually like 400 to 500. But, like, I know people want to watch the finals, or Monster Hunter World, or GU, or want me to play Helldivers or something. I've just been really having a good time playing some of my favorite genres lately. I'm just curious as all. I'm always worried about this kind of stuff. It's not that numbers really mean much to me, especially since I don't even ask for donations or anything. But there's always that little thing in the back of your head that's like, hey, people want to watch something else. Know any caveman survival games similar to Far Cry? But I'm afraid not, man. I know that feeling, though. I will be playing the finals more lately. I know when season 2 drops. Shh, you didn't hear that from me. But I know when season 2 drops, and I'm excited. Oh my god, what the fuck? No, I still do not know what int does, Monkey King. It's weird. I appreciate all the kind words. I'm just, there's always this lingering bit in the back of my head that's like, dude, you could have 1,000 viewers right now if you just did what was popular. And I'm like, but I don't give a fuck about being popular. I just want to live in this house with Tyrion. I'm content with that. That's it. That's all I want. I don't need 1,000 viewers. I just want to play this shit that's fun. And man, I've been having an absolute blast playing survival games lately. I don't think this is the right way. I think it's this way. No. I gotta stand up. Oh! Human, like, unironically, the only way that I would ever reach my old numbers, like my 2018 numbers, where I got like 1,000 every now and again, was Dead by Daylight. In order for me to not blow my fucking brains out at how awful Dead by Daylight is, I had to sacrifice those viewers. That looks evil. Oh wait, maybe this is the right way. If you told me, hey, you could be #1 on Twitch if you just play Dead by Daylight, I'd say, I'm good. I don't care. Those numbers, they do not mean anything to me. But what if everybody donated $1? Then you could have $1,000 per stream. I'm good. I don't care. Again, it's not about the money. It's just about living in a home. That's all I want. I think this is supposed to be an aggressive as fuck encounter, which is why all the pyrites here. Because those flies are aggressive. Those roaches, they're all aggressive. Everything in this catacomb that I've seen is supposed to be an incredibly aggressive enemy. Yo, an army man. What? Oh, I could have picked him up? I didn't know that. Listen, man, I just want to throw bottles at people in Dead by Daylight, and I'm good. Yo, that key looks kind of cool. Hello, historian. You mind explaining to me how the fuck you're not dead? Who goes there? Greetings, you must be Teodric. I must be, and you are? A vanguard. I was sent by Ludwig the Elder to seek your aid. Ah, so Ludwig still remembers an old friend. How may I be of assistance to you, Vanguard? The place is surrounded by formidable creatures. How do you stay safe? Stone hornets! Ooh, I can capture a hornet now. Colony spiders and cockroaches stick to specific areas and don't roam here. I found that the hornets won't bother me as long as I feed them colony spider abdomens. You seem to find them quite the delicacy. If you prepare a treat for them with the colony spider abdomens, I'm sure you could even earn their admiration. Most of my research is related to the history of small folks and giants. However, I've made some old texts relating to armor. Oh! Oh! Yes! Yes! It looks so cool!
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thank you, Dr. Dank. I have all that. I have everything necessary to make all of this. Cool. Elder said you'd be able to translate this scroll. It is apparently written in the Old Tongue. Let me have a book. Have a look. This is indeed Old Tongue, but the dialect is an obscure one. I will need your help. How can I help you translate a language I know nothing about? See, some time ago, a merchant set up a shop on the south shore of the ruins. This merchant deals in books, schematics, and other items of high value. At the time, he was carrying a book called On the Origin of Small Folk by famous researcher Darls Carwin. Naturally, the opportunity to possess such a masterpiece was too good to pass on, so I bartered the book for a number of my own dusty old tomes, including the notes on Old Tongue. And now you need those notes from the translation. Right, I'll get them back for you. Where exactly can I find the merchant? Usually can be found just past the giant metal bars directly south of the Great Fountain here in the ruins. He travels the waterways, so you may encounter him elsewhere too. Make sure to bring some of the shimmering rocks with you when you seek him out. You seem quite taken with the pyrite material last we spoke. May the Sacred Owl protect you. Okay. So, I am gonna have to mine a bunch of this pyrite then, huh? The merchant is hard north. Fuck. Okay, okay. I can do this. I can handle this. I'm alright with it. It's a Zippo! I cannot express how unbelievably dangerous that is. That is so not good. That is not cool. This is cool though. Thank you very much, Cora. As usual, you blow my expectations out of the water. Alright, let's mine some pyrite. He did say south. Okay, there's a merchant there. I still can't make the pyrite pickaxe, which is what I really want. But, you know, getting pyrite armor, who can say no to that?
I was
26?
eating
I think I
those
only needed,
beans. Are
like,
you fucking
a handful.
insane?
What did the first sock say to the second sock in the dryer? I'll see you next time around.
12 plus 5 is 17. I meant to say thank you, Dr. Dank, and thank you, Professor McCoy. Yeah, I can get a shitload of herptile leather. I know exactly where to get a bunch of that. I'm not even stressing. I am, however, going to fall to my death. Blah. Oh, okay, never mind. All right, let's see. Forge. Pyrite armor, let's see. Silk thread, herptile leather, iron ingot. Gotta remember, I can get a wasp too. Well, let's hope that's enough iron. It's not. It's not enough iron. Shit. I gotta go back and get more scrap. However, 1 bottle cap and 1 screw. It's a horrible conversion rate. But it's there. It's almost nighttime too. It's when the lightning bugs come out. Oh yeah, shit. What's the... I need 3 abdomens. I didn't even get 3. I only got 1 when I was fighting all of them. What an awful fucking conversion rate. 1 bottle cap, 1 screw, 1 charcoal gives you 1 iron shard. What an absolutely fucking pathetic conversion rate. What the hell? That is not okay. Alright, I gotta go get spider abdomens anyway. I'm gonna jump over there. I'm gonna cut up the abdomens. Oh wow, that's pretty. I love this sword. This sword is so cool. I've been like smiling every time I look back at the sword. It looks so cool. I really just cannot get over it. It looks rad. Come on. Shotgun, you better not be insulting one of my favorite game genres. I'll force you to play the finals. There we go, I think that's enough. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's enough. Let's go home. We'll sleep, get our health back. And then we need a pedal and some seed oil. He's begging to play the finals. You know it. Okay, that should be enough. Alright, fingers crossed. Okay, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Oh, excuse me. Tyrion, you are hands down the most adorable freaking creature I've ever seen in my life. However, you had the misfortune of being in the vicinity of me, someone that appreciates the most adorable things ever created in their life. And, I'm gonna love you. Yeah, how about that? What do you gotta say to that, nerd face? Up top. What are you looking at, huh? Yeah. What are you looking at? Rah! I picked him up by his hind legs. And, I threw him. And he went, "Rawr." You did, Zach, and I apologize. Alright, let's go get a hornet. Do you guys think I can tame that black hornet? I'm willing to wager that I can tame that Black Hornet. Onward to adventure! Absolutely, Berserker. That's how I go through life. Aw, it's not here. Ah, damn. Uh-oh. That was not a part of my plan. The one time I actually have to use the unstuck command. Hey, Tyrion. Alright, run it back. I gotta go back over there anyway to grab all the iron. I gotta get back in the sewer. Or this works too, I guess. Gotta keep an eye out for that Black Hornet, because if he's still up there, or if he ever actually does show back up, then I want to fight him again to see if I can't capture him. The good news, I guess, about the iron shit is that, they give you a bunch. There's a silver lining here. It sounded fucking gross. Oh, it was rocks. Yeah, it's rocks moving around. I'm sitting here like, man, that must be one pissed off wasp. Why does he sound like that? Alright, you've chosen this. Come at me! Come at me! Bring it! Are you not entertained? It's his fucking fault. He walked in front of the car on a highway. Suddenly it's the car's fucking fault. You get mad, and the guy in the car comes out and he shoots you because you're a stupid fucking moron. Not that I've ever done that. Oh my god, iron galore. Okay, awesome. Oh, I feel so happy. I don't want to go down there. Okay, if that black wasp isn't up there, I'm just gonna go and grab one of these other wasps. Fingers crossed. How much you guys want to bet that we can't ride it? There he is. How much you want to bet we can't ride the wasps? And that they're just flying allies? I think he would have been weak by now. What a shame. I don't mind fighting it again though, because he's fun. Get fucked. Oh, Cora, that's adorable. Cora, that's so cute. I'm honored, Cora. Thank you very much. Alright, it's a shame I can't catch bosses, but, you know. What can you do? I should have put those context clues together anyway. Come on, you nasty bitch. You're mine now. Yeah. That's my that's my hornet. Oh, god damn it. Igor. Oh, fuck yeah! Woo! Hell yeah! Oh! You can ride him! Holy shit, he does that charge attack too! We gotta get Igor back in the party though. So, let's head home. Unstuck. Alright, we gotta go get Igor now. Woo! Hi, baby. Are you the baby? Yes, you are. I love you. Oh, I know, Greg. Don't you worry, little head. What's important is that we get Igor back. He was here first. He deserves to be up there. There you are, Igor. All right. Let's see. We have Igor, Gex, and... Okay, game. Wish you could ride a roly-poly. Sadly, there are no roly-polies in this game. The wasp's name shall be... William. William the Wasp. That's so cool that you can finally ride a wasp. Oh, iron ingot. Yeah, I remember. That was like the whole point. I need wood. Oh yeah. Alright, I think it's time. Now it's time to go back to the Chad body type. I think we've earned the Chad body type. I know we were already the Chad body type, but... Damn, I look good! Well, I didn't even look at the stats on this armor. 5 cold protection, so it's slightly colder than bone. 28 protection. It's not as good as bone, or just as good as bone. You're kidding. The bone armor is just as good as the pyrite armor. They're exactly the same. Well, it's not really much of an upgrade, I guess. Yeah, it's the exact same type of armor. Well, I mean, I look amazing, so I don't really care. But still, that is a shame. Hi, Igor, you wanna come with us? The armor made me skinny? No. I can change that whenever I want, Cora. I can go over here and just make myself a fat ass if I want. Or a fat woman. Alright, the gang's all here. Gex, Igor, and William. Alright, we need to go to the merchant. So that means it's time to adjust our trajectory. Oh, I don't have any food. Shit, I should go get some food. Honey crumble. How many of these spider heads do I have? I think I have so many. If I were to have an intro song, what would it be? Fuck, man, I don't know. It would be on the same level as Full House. Do I have any garlic leaves? I have regular leaves? Well, time to go get some garlic. Oh, there's garlic leaves back there. Okay, that's awesome. This thing fucking chops down some stuff. Grounded or Smalland, what do I prefer? I don't know, man. That's a hard... That's tough. That's actually really tough. I have no idea. I actually have no idea. I think they're both really good. Jesus, everything's so expensive. Bug lymph. I feel like I should have a bunch of those. Did this with any of my friends yet? Yes. Cornhole Patrol for just a little bit. I got a funny clip around here somewhere. Let me see if I can't find it. Really? That's all I have pinned? No. Oh, man. Give me a moment. I bet you I could find it. Nope. Ah, I found it. Yep. Yep, check this out. Check this out. This is the first time Korn played Smalland with me. Wait, okay, it's not.
Wrong way, but I'm gonna go forward anyway so you can see what's in this little hole here. Oh my god! Oh, I know where we are. This is the wrong way, but I'm gonna go forward anyway so you can see what's in this little hole here. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
So, just for reference, none of us fucking like spiders. Just some of us can deal with it sooner than others. Like, I fought more orb weavers and wolf spiders in Grounded than I can count, and this still got me.
Alright, one more. Acorn.
Yo, Burgle, what do you got?
Nice. Got the acorn armor now. Alright, one more.
You can physically see me jump. I just don't like spiders, bro. If it's a spider, it's gotta go. I just don't do spiders, man. I can't stand them. They are not for me. Oh, son of a bitch! I just put back all the materials necessary to build that. Stone, fiber, string. Or find wood. And then... excuse me. Damn, where did all my wood go? I seriously just didn't have any wood this entire time, I guess. Hey Swamp, no more codes, but check this out. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, like the movie. And there goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Is he down there? He is. He's on that boat. Hello, merchant man. I'm a traveling merchant. I cover the vast oceans in my boat and moor wherever I think there might be something interesting to collect or someone to trade with. I see what you have to sell. Boots in exchange for pyrite. I didn't bring any pyrite. Fuck! Alright, just a minute, sir. Let me kill myself. Move, William. You gotta go. Wait, I have an idea. There's no way this is gonna work. 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 Okay, yeah, I didn't think it was gonna work. that was not, I'm not gonna lie, that that kind of disappointed the shit out of me, but would have worked with Gex or Igar. Oh, it's 20 pyrite. I used them and I learned metal parts. Another thing. Oh, there they are. Metal foundation. Wow, damn. I'm getting everything cool. I'm just waiting for this to go away so I can see just exactly what I got. I had the pyrite to continue the quest, but now I don't. William, I need you. Not you, Jade, you fuck. Recipe scroll's the same for every vendor? I have no idea. I've never met a merchant before. That's the very first time I ever met a merchant. I hurry, I should be able to get underneath. There we go. Okay, I'm safe. Good old William, thank you. Do storms do tick damage? Storms reduce your temperature to freezing, which makes you take severe damage from all sources. If you're not careful, if you don't have the correct cold protection, storms will just kill you. However, if you have enough healing supplies and... Actually, wait, that's not true anymore. Storms cancel out your healing supplies. So yeah, if you don't have enough max HP, storms will just kill you. But you can just place a small little foundation on the ground and then suddenly you're covered. Jade, I have no idea how to respond to that because I've never had anyone ever tell me something that crazy before in my entire life. But Godspeed, soldier. What kind of dolphin is my wasp? Beluga. Tarantula hawk. Stormtrooper. Play Killer Frequency? Never heard of it.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
William? Ah, there he is. He's coming. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, I can't see shit. Okay, yeah, I can. Barely. Ugh. Hey, Pump. I use Blender. And I have a mocap suit. I do not recommend a mocap suit unless you have the money to be able to take that kind of shortcut. Mocap suits are a very, very, very expensive, specific investment to shortcut severe workloads. So instead of me learning how to animate something by hand, I can simply put on a suit and do the motion itself. My mocap suit was $4,000. So if you have $4,000, that's how you do mocap. Otherwise, download Blender, get a model,
insane?
and practice posing. Because that's how you're gonna do it the normal way. And I still do it that way. I bought a mocap suit to ease the workload, but I still have to go in and do shit by hand. When I go in, when I go in and I do things like this, I had to do that pose. I had to hand animate this because he was a robot, and I'm not very good at hand animations. But I had to hand animate that, hand animate this. I had to do all that by hand, still. So, it just takes a long time to learn. It is by no means impossible, and it is not hard. None of that is hard. Like, I mean that with every, and I mean that, because everyone's saying, I don't want to learn blank because it's hard. None of it is hard. All of your answers are online. It's time consuming. That shit is the biggest problem. Is that animation, anybody can install Blender. Blender is free. Anybody can use Blender. It's just that Blender is hard, is time consuming. Really, if I can do it, anybody can do it. Because I thought there was no way I could do it. I told Neo, like, I remember a long time ago, when Friday the 13th first came out, I said I wanted to, I told Neo, I said, will you please teach me SFM? And he said, you're going to do the exact same thing that every other person that has ever asked me that's going to do anything about SFM. You're going to do the exact same thing. And it's not an insult to you. And I remember him saying that because I was like, it seems like an insult. And he said, no, this is not an insult to you. It's just a fact. You're going to do the exact same thing that everybody else did. You're going to see the workload and you're going to give up. And then Neo tried to teach me a walk cycle, a simple walk cycle of La Chapa, Eric La Chapa from Friday the 13th, doing a Naruto run. Which was like, now I'm an idiot because I could easily do that. That would not be hard to do. But Neo tried to teach me, and I think we got one footstep in before I said, I don't want to do this anymore. And he said, yep, that's how it usually goes. All these years later, I said, Neo, I want to learn Blender, and I mean it this time. And he goes, okay. And he helped me again. This is why I will always, no matter what, Neo can frustrate me sometimes. I frustrate him all the time. It happens. That's just what friends do. But, like, there will be, if anybody ever says anything negative about Neo, ever, I will be there. If anybody ever insults him, I will be there. Like a superhero with a GPS tracker in your ass. I know where you live. Neo, as like, he's a little bit of a negative guy sometimes. That's just what happens. And it's not my place to say why he can't or cannot be a negative guy. The point is, I've had some terrible teachers in my time. Awful. I've had some of the worst instructors you can possibly have in any form of educative setting. Neo has never gotten mad at me. He has never gotten frustrated with me. He has always been helpful. He is one of the nicest, most helpful, most reliable, and trustworthy and friendly teachers I've ever had in my life. If it wasn't for Neo, I never would have learned Blender. So I mean it when I say that if he is willing to help me through that dude, Blender is a blast, okay? It's just good. Sure, clip it and send it to Neo. Go for it. He knows how I feel. Well done, Vanguard. Now let's have a look at the scroll. Yes, these seem to be personal notes of Melkar, the apothecary. It speaks of an elixir powerful enough to cure almost any ailment. This part of the scroll chronicles Melkar's research into a key ingredient that can only be found in the Forbidden Lands. A potent ingredient whose origin is tied to the giants themselves. The Forbidden Lands lie to the north, on the other side of the Great Chasm. The Queen has forbidden any attempt at traversing the chasm, believing that such a journey would anger the Sacred Owl. The ban might be unnecessary, however, as the giant winged creature patrolling the chasm make it unlikely anyone would want to cross. However, it says here that Melkar did find a way across. The journal entry speaks of how his search was in vain until he discovered the secret passage underneath the broken bridge to the north. You can see that he marked the position in his notes. You should follow in Melkar's footsteps to seek out traces of his research. Brace yourself and venture to the Forbidden Lands. Find his lab and we'll be one step closer to discovering the elixir. May the Sacred Owl protect you. Ever made my own models for Blender? No, I'm not a modeler. I don't do models. You don't know Neo much outside of his vids. He sounds like a genuine nice guy. Neo has a very hard time expressing himself positively, I'd say. The man cannot take a compliment. Ever. Just, he cannot. I've complimented him on so many things. I've called him one of my best friends. And the man cannot take a compliment. But that's just the way it is. And really, of all things you can be, that's one of like the least impactful things, you know, like who cares? Secret door. Alright, well, you guys know what this means. Neo is a very nice guy, but he can be a little sensitive or aggressive to those that he doesn't like. It's just like I've grown up around assholes and children. I don't know why I repeat myself. My whole life. I have a very optimistic outlook on just about everything. I have a lot of patience for a lot of things. But I do get annoyed rather easily sometimes. Neo has decided to cut out the middleman altogether. He does not, like, if you annoy him, he doesn't want to talk to you. And I mean, really, ask yourself, is there anything wrong with that, you know? You talk to someone, and you don't fucking like talking to them, so why pretend that you have to give a shit about them? That's kind of how Neo is. He's not being rude or mean. He's just like, he has decided that he does not want to talk to you. So instead of yelling at you, he just doesn't talk to you. Neo is a great friend, and I love the guy, and I'd take a bullet for him. He can just be a little negative sometimes. Neo is very straightforward. Neo is honest to a fault. He's honest. Now, there is one thing that I have said to Neo that he gets mixed up. Being rude is not being sassy. He says that he a few times, and again, I'm not ragging on him. Oh, nice. He said multiple times that I don't think I can cross this like normally because it's something about a bird. Oh wait, actually. Y'all will actually be able to see the bird that will attack you. I'll show you. But yeah, again, I'm not ragging on him. It's just a fact. He's a very, very straightforward, if you get on his nerves, he doesn't want to talk to you kind of thing. There was one time that Neo, like, he was being really, really fucking rude, and he was like, well, they just can't handle the sass. And I was like, this is not sass, you're being an asshole! A bird! Fuck! So that was a bird. Yeah, we have our disagreements politically wise, but I would take a bullet for Neo. He's one of my greatest friends. Taffy, not really. I've had to explain how guns work to Neo, about a handful of times. But I don't really give him shit for it, because if you don't know anything about guns and you've only seen them from games, you're not really gonna know anything about them anyway. Explain how guns work right now? Well, that depends. You have to ask a specific question, like, what do you mean? Like, what do you not know about guns? Modern guns. Yeah, that doesn't change my statement. You can't say, how do guns work? Well, what do you mean? Are you asking how they fire? How do bullets work? What do you mean? How do guns work? You have to be very specific. It's a door. Difference between clips and magazines. There's not a single modern gun that you have ever seen in real life that uses a clip. A modern gun. Period. Like, you have never seen a modern... There are no modern... Like, every game that says clips is wrong. Like, period. Just end of story. Okay? I will tell you the difference right now. This is a magazine. This is a clip. There's not a single fucking modern gun that uses clips. Clip is wrong. Clip is incorrect, always. This is a magazine. What I have in my hand right now is a 1911 Springfield Garrison. This uses a magazine. What I have in my hand over here is a Beretta M9 made in Italy. This uses a magazine. I put the magazine in and I pull the slide back. Clips go in M1 Garands. Actually, that's more of a... that's an end block, but I digress. That is a clip. This is a magazine. Like, TF2 makes this mistake. It's like, oh yeah, the gun uses a clip. No. It doesn't even sound cooler, by the way. Okay, that's dark as fuck. I need a torch. What makes the bullet spiral? There are riflings in the barrel. Riflings inside of the barrel cause it to spin as it leaves the barrel, giving it extra velocity, extra speed, extra torque, I believe. I believe in you, Shahar. How does a roller delay system work? I don't know what that is. Oh, resin? Fuck me. Resin? On an M16A1, what's the little button-looking thing on the right side do? Do you mean... Do you mean... You mean this? That's the forward assist, if that's what you're talking about. This right here is the magazine release. I have one of these. Well, it's a Colt SV1. It's a civilian version of it. This is the magazine button. Pushing that makes the magazine come back out, yada yada. This right here is the bolt. This right here is the forward assist. If your bullet is having a hard time like getting into the position that it is, you push that and it pushes the bullet forward to help it help it chamber. The thing is, though, if you push that at all and you don't need to push it, it jams the fuck out of your gun. That's like colloquially known as the jam button. If you push that like at all, that will that will jam the fuck out of your gun. You do not ever want to fuck with that ever. That you only fuck with that in the case of an emergency, like ever. You don't ever fucking you just don't touch that. If there's dirt and shit in the way and it's having like failure to feed, you push that so that like you push it and it physically pushes the bullet forward. It's not a button or anything. It's just like think of it as like a pressure plate, I guess. You want to see something fucking wrong? Hold on. So the thing about Valve, and I know everybody likes Valve and they don't want to roast Valve for no reason. They needed to literally Google anything about guns because there are a lot of things wrong. A lot of things wrong with literally every single reload in every Counter-Strike game. So starting off, wrong. Already. That's not even a second. Wrong. That's just incorrect. Okay, so tell me if you can tell me what is wrong with this. Boom. What's wrong? Because something's wrong here. I will turn down the volume mixer for Smalland. That way we can truly pinpoint this. Boom. Wrong. What's wrong about this? Congratulations, cute kitty. You got it right. The slide does not just go back. It does not work like that. The way that a pistol works is that when the bullet is fired, the gases released from the casing sends the slide back so that it ejects the old casing, a bullet comes up from the magazine, and the slide goes forward, pushing a bullet back in. That's how you can fire more than one bullet in a pistol. There is literally no way for the slide to go back on its own without doing one of two things: firing it or pulling it back yourself. That's the only way. So, nothing happened. There's no way. On top of that, the eject port is left-handed. The thing about the ejection port is that it's designed, like you see this little hook right here, it's designed that when the bullet flies out, it leans to the right, because all guns, unless you get a special made one, are for right-handers. This one's left-handed, which means that if you use it with your right hand, casings are going to fly in your face. There's nothing wrong with that, though. Everything else about that, let's just assume that nothing happened. Yeah, that's fine. Does it again. No. We just have a problem here. Look at his left hand. This is a left-handed Beretta. This is a right-handed Beretta. Everything he did on the right hand was fine. That is a mirrored gun. Every single slide release on every gun forever, unless it is a left-handed specific made gun, is going to be on the left side of the gun. So that's wrong. That's incorrect. Now, again, it's probably just mirrored, so it doesn't really matter, but that's wrong. That's incorrect. Don't need to do that. The thing about a shotgun, if you don't know anything about shotguns, you put a shell in here, you pull back the pump, put a shell in here, pump forward, now it's loaded. Then you put shells inside of the tube feed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever. It's already loaded. Now if it's empty and you load in 7, then you pump it, now you can load another one. But you just ejected a good round. Every single game, literally every single game you ever play, if you see them reload the shotgun after, like, pumping the shotgun after reloading, that means you have another shell that you can put in. Like, always. Now this one's different. This is a Benelli M4. This gun you do not pump. This is not a pump shotgun. This is a semi-auto shotgun. Now he does still have to put something in here. He has to pull this back, put it in there, pull it forward. Now it's loaded. Then you just put it in underneath it. I don't know what the fuck he just did, but that's not right. No. No, that's not right. What the fuck? He didn't even do anything here. What? No, that's wrong too. Okay, so the way that the MP5 works, this is unique to the MP5. I actually think the UMP might do this, but I know for a fact the MP5 does this. The gun is very, very finangly. I don't know the nationality on the MP5, but I believe it's Italian. Or Bulgarian. It's one of the other. It might be one of the two. Anyway, someone can correct me on that. The way the charging handle works is that while the charging handle is forward, you cannot take the magazine out. It's German. Okay. If the charging handle is forward, you cannot take the mag out. It will not let you. Period. It just won't let you take the mag out. What you do is you pull it up. This little notch right here holds the charging handle right there. Then you take out the mag, you put another one in, and then you see the charging handle slap all the time, where they slap it with their hands. They go whoppa. They slap it because that's a way to do it. You can totally do it that way. It's not going to hurt the gun. This is not a charging handle, like a traditional one. This is not what it is. It's more of a fucking locking mechanism. If you try to take a mag out while the charging handle is forward, one, it won't fucking come out. And second, it won't let you put one in. You have to pull it back. So no, that's wrong. That is absolutely incorrect. No, that's incorrect. No, that's not right. That's incorrect. Okay, this is kind of right. Look, the UMP charging handle's back here instead of up here. So, I mean, that's kind of right, but he didn't pull it back. I'll give it a pass. That's kind of right. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know enough about the P90 to tell if that's wrong or correct. If I remember correctly, no, I think that's right. I don't know enough about the Galil to see if that's right. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. The charging handle's on the left side. This is a left-handed weapon. Like, this right here is the charging handle. You pull that back, and the bullets come flying out. These bullets are just going to keep fucking hitting you in the face. No, 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 no. This is what I was waiting for. This is what I was waiting for. This is the forward assist. You're supposed to push that in case of emergencies. This does not go back. This is the charging handle. Right here. That's the charging handle. Nothing. That's not what that does. That's not right. That's incorrect. That is. that is so let me go back like slowly. Here, let's go back about this. Let's go right here. Let's do playback speed of like, let's mute too. Let's just make sure that I'm not crazy, and I actually just maybe I just didn't see it. Also, that button's supposed to be on the other side. That's supposed to be on the other side too, because this is the ejector. Yeah, he grabs the forward assist. He grabs the forward assist. That button does not go backwards. You can't pull that. You're supposed to pull this. This is the forward assist right here. It's also a left-handed gun again. What the fuck? It's just another left. I'm so confused. I get that it's supposed to be like. I get that it's supposed to be like, oh hey, we mirrored the left-handed guns. Why are they left-handed in the first place? If you mirror this, it's correct. But it's being used by a left-handed person. Why didn't you just model it the right way? There's less shit on that side. You didn't have to do that unless it was empty. I don't know enough about the AUG to tell if that's correct. But that animation is what they should have used for the MP5. I don't know why they didn't just use that. I don't know enough about the SG-355 to say if that's wrong or right. Yeah, it's pretty right. That's just the... No. No. No, no. No. No, that's wrong. Okay, we're gonna go real slow here. We're gonna go real slow. That's quality, we won't playback. We're gonna go real slow here. The belt is clearly in. It's clearly closed and it's ready to go. No. You can't do that. That is not how that works. You cannot just pull it out. You can't just do that. You have to lift that up, take that out, put another one in, and then refeed it. That's how it works. You're supposed to do this first, and then you take the belt out. Okay, that's right. Yeah, that's right. What he did there is correct. But he didn't... And this is something that you have to do on every one of these things. You have... Because you're putting in a brand new belt, you have to fucking chamber it again. Like, you have to. Even if there's a bullet, you have to put the fucking... You have to pull the charging handle again. It's not because, oh, Jay, he's wasting a bullet. No, it's not that. You're refeeding another fucking belt. You have to chamber it again. Because if you don't, you know what's going to happen? He's going to fire it once and nothing's going to go through because he didn't chamber the mag with the belt in it. So, just saying, if you've ever wanted to be angry at a video game, this is a great way. Also, here, hold up. I am willing to say,
to some degree that CS 1.6 gets a tiny bit of a pass because Valve literally does not know what they're doing, and it doesn't really super matter because no one really cares. And also, the game is pretty old. This is Back 4 Blood. Back 4 Blood came out a year ago by developers that, like, know a thing about guns. And we live in, the modern age. So you can fucking, you can Google this shit. You can literally just Google it. Explain what the belt is. The way that M249 works is that it works off of a belt of bullets. If you do not chamber it and connect it to a new belt, it won't keep firing because it has no belt that it's connected to. But this is Back 4 Blood. And Back 4 Blood's reload animations are something else. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you about the fucking the mags? Look, they're doing it again. That's not how the weapon works. That's not how the weapon works. They did it. They just watched CS 1.6. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You don't need to do that. Put another shell in there. Don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. Ugh. Okay, they did that right. That's correct. Everything about that was correct. Hold it back. Mag out. Mag in. Slap. Perfect. That's how you do it. Whoa! Why, is our guy a wizard? Is he a wizard? Is he a fucking wizard? Did you see that? Because Swanee and I pointed this shit out forever ago. Did you see that? Here, check this out. We'll go real slow like. Go real slow. Here's the ump. Here it goes. Look at the bolt. Look at the bolt. How'd it go back? How did it go back? Is he a wizard? Or are the cleaners wizards? Ooh, spooky ump. Ooh, spooky ump. Ooh. Wait, did he even push it forward? No, that's not right. That's right. They got the AK right. They even got the knock-in correctly. I haven't fired an M4 in quite some time. I don't remember if you can do that. That button does exist. I know that button does exist, but I don't. It's been so long since I fired an M4, I don't remember. That is wrong. There you go. You did it right. You even got the feed rail. Good. There you go. Yeah, I don't know enough about M4s actually. Like the most of my gun expertise comes from pistols and shotguns. I don't know very much about rifles. That looked cool. I bet that would have been pretty rad if I had played when that was out. Too bad Melee got nerfed into the ground! Back to Smalland. Fuck you, Jester, you don't know nothing. What about the finals reloads? Those are pretty good, actually, if I remember right. All of those are actually pretty damn decent. Jesta, do you remember if there's any actual bad reloads in the finals? Because they have reloads for... They have reloads for empty and partial reloads. The normal shotgun is weird? You mean for the medium? No, he does that right. I think there's a little bit of a inconsistency. The revolver rounds being wrong? Oh, let's look at that real quick. Hold on. Let's see. Let's make a double sure. Let's see if I can't see what's wrong with that revolver. I have no idea what's wrong with that, if there's something wrong with that. You didn't hit the release? Yeah, he didn't push the release. That's true. Yeah, there's still bullets in those casings. Kind of hard to see. There's still bullets in there. Actually, wait, that's correct. Wait a minute, that's right. He only fired one bullet! Look, it's gonna be kind of hard to see unless I zoom in. He's reloading. Only one of these primers is pressed because he only fired one shot. There's one bullet missing and the rest are loaded. That's actually correct. That's good attention to detail. The only thing that's incorrect about this reload is he didn't press the cylinder release. I appreciate that. I appreciate that attention to detail. I quite like that. I told you the finals was a good game. Okay, let's deduce this shotgun, because apparently Justice said something about it being wrong, or somebody mentioned it a long time ago. Pull this back. That's correct. Grab the shell. Yes, that's how you would do it. You would put it back. You would push that down. That would be really hard, but you can do that. Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah, all of that is doable. I have one. So the way a Winchester 1887 works is there's like 3 different mechanisms going on at once. To make it specifically feed into the tube, you push it down and then you feed it in. If it's down, you can put a shell right here to load it next. And you can just pull up the lever and it'll be right. It'll just be ready to fire whatever's in there. I'm not complaining about visual errors because I don't care. I'm trying to... He didn't push it down, but it is empty. I don't know anything about it being empty. That's 3. That's 4. You can do that. Yeah, you can do that. I have this gun in real life. That is correct. Okay, I hate to break it to you guys. I do not own a China Lake. I don't know anything about the China Lake. So if there's anything incorrect about this, I'm not gonna be able to tell you. Andrew, I think most of these are pretty good. Maybe not the Mac 11. I don't know anything about that. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. All of that is wrong. You have... That's correct. That's correct. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I love the style on all of these. Okay, this one was funny to me. It's not that it's wrong, it's just that it's going to be hard to do. He just slaps it in as if the bullets would just be okay with that. As if he was the luckiest son of a bitch ever. And the bullets are just gonna land right in that spot every single time. Under pressure while running. Yeah, like they're just gonna rock in there. Like that's just gonna happen. The Lewis gun is actually pretty good. I don't know how this weapon works in real life, but I want to know. I mean, human, to be honest, catching a shotgun shell's not that, you know, not the end of the world. Let's see, what's next? It's a tracking dart, not a real gun. Flamethrower. Goo gun. I love the reload on the MGL. I love it. He gets a fucking speed loader of grenades. That's so fun. I don't remember if you can just reload an RPG that easily. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you gotta like set it down because that shit's heavy. And again, it's all fake. It's not like it matters. I love the finals. Anybody ever wondering like, hey, should I play the finals? The answer is an absolute definitive fuck yes, always. Finals is one of my favorite first-person shooters ever. Excuse me. I absolutely adore the finals. We must gatekeep. Really? The shooter genre? We're gatekeeping the shooter genre? Why? This isn't Warhammer where there's things to lose like the fall of Western gaming. The West has fallen. The fucking bird can't see me now. Not that I'm crossing to the other side. We didn't gatekeep Titanfall. Listen, man, we didn't gatekeep America. Ah! Oh my god. Whoa! Scared me there, buddy. Like, man, that thing was getting kind of spooky. I thought it was a crab. Huh. Note explained that Melkar kept working in secret. Is there a pistol you'd recommend for pistol for beginners? Do you want a safety? Safeties are pretty good for beginners. I like Beretta. I know there's people that don't like Beretta. Beretta, 1911, SIG, actually no, SIGs don't have, some SIGs have safeties. Not all SIGs have safeties. Glocks do not have safeties. Grasshoppers, purple, red. 5.7? No, do not get a 5.7. The 5.7 is one of the most expensive pistols you can buy. Do not get a 5.7. There's a very popular green text. about the 5.7. Getting mugged. Pull out my 5.7, empty a mag into him. It dawns on me. It would have been cheaper for me to give him my wallet. You have a revolver I'd recommend? I mean, Colt Python. Colt Pythons are expensive, but very good revolvers. It's a 357. The fuck are these bad guys? Who the fuck are these people? Ah, that's the stuff. Thank you, mushrooms. Oh, jeez. Poison nearly did me in. I'm gonna call in my wasp. I'm just really confused. I didn't know I was fighting enemy Fae. Yeah, Crimson, we've been fucking gaming, man. Is it a stink bug? It is a stink bug. Okay, you know what? Let's see. It has been almost 7 hours. Let's continue this tomorrow. Everyone, please have a wonderful rest of your night, and I hope that the educational part of the guns has been helpful. A little late, everybody, and have a pleasant night, and I will see you tomorrow.